Um passo para trás. Stop. Gotta stop in one of them.
Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV 1 and I am live for Saturday Night Live at the Magic Kingdom. Super excited to be here with you guys tonight. Always enjoy Saturday Night Live at the Magic Kingdom. So thanks for being here, everybody. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Looks like the train is on its way. So we're gonna ride the train, but I thought I'd start with a stroll down Main Street. So, we're gonna go get on the train and enjoy a little ride around the park. Let's do this. So before we get too far into the stream though, be sure to hit that subscribe button right below the video. Also hit the notification bell so that you are notified every time we go live or have a new video. And follow us on social media. We're Resort TV 1 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. Welcome everybody. And we got lots to talk about, all the different Disney news that was announced today. Super excited to talk about that with you guys. Some great stuff that we're going to have coming this way to a Disney park very near us.
All clear. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
So again, thanks for being here. I did the stroll kind of fast because I just wanted to kind of get to the train but do the stroll in the meantime. So oh yeah, I'm never going to call it X. I'm always going to call it Twitter. I refuse. It's Twitter. I'm stubborn. Hey Plymouth Rock, hey Bespoke. Hey, old Mr. Young Dude. Hey, Kelch Mom. All right, here we go, guys. Looks like we got plenty of room here. Hopefully. If not, we'll wait for the next one, I guess. But hopefully we'll make it in here. That's right. David said live for Lake Buena Vista. It's Saturday night. That's right. Here we are. We are ready to roll. We're going to roll on this train. We're going to roll all the way down. So, let's see. Yeah, let me try to find a spot here, and we'll enjoy. I got up very early to watch the parks presentation. It was an okay presentation. Yeah, it seemed like I didn't really watch it. I was still sleeping for part of it, but it seems like some of the information was leaked out later in the day, or I don't know. Maybe I just didn't watch the right part of it, but either way, there's some cool stuff. I'm excited. One of the things I'm most excited about is, I know it's a simple thing, but Soarin' Over California is coming back to Epcot on, September 26th or something? Somewhere around there, so that's cool. It's not too hot, and a lot of the Disney D23 folks are over there still at Contemporary doing that whole thing, so. Now, it might get more crowded as people come over here for fireworks, so they may watch them from Contemporary. I don't know. Hey, Richard. Awesome. Hey, Strasburg. Signal's a little weird on this connection today, so stay tuned. We'll keep it going. 22nd. Wow, that's even sooner. That's awesome. I cannot wait. I will definitely be streaming that. We've never streamed Soarin' Over California before. Ever. I don't think we streamed it at Disneyland. At least not here. The other one is the Epcot fireworks show. It sounds really cool. And I've got to look it up now. It's something with an OUS on the end of it. Hold on. I got this. There we go. Let's see here. Luminous. Yeah, it's Luminous. We've got Luminous, which sounds really cool. The Symphony of Us. How cool is that? All right, enjoy the ride, guys. We'll talk more later.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. It stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this Magic Kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling willy buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Then partner, saddle up. This here's Frontierland. runaway trains, and you'll see why. On a more musical Frontierland Station.
Please remain fully seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop, and I give you the word all clear. And please remain seated as the train is still moving. And please remain seated. Please remain seated. All clear. Welcome to Frontierland.
All right, here we are. Some good work going on down there. Oh, we got the boat going over there and the train here. Lots of whistles. I love it. Yeah, if something's wrong looking with your stream, all you got to do is refresh or check the quality, make sure it's 1080p. Hello, Iz. So I'm excited. I mean, you know, the retheme of Dino Land sounds pretty cool. The possibility of Indiana Jones ride. Remember, Dinosaur and Indiana Jones rides are the same technology, so they could easily make that into Indiana Jones. That'd be cool. I would like that. Even though it's not a new ride, it's a really good one. So that'd be cool. And then, you know, maybe having Encanto there, and that's cool. I like that idea. Country Bears, somebody mentioned. Yeah, we may go watch that tonight, since they said, you know, sometime, next year, I think, that Country Bears are going to be singing different songs, classic Disney songs. So that'll be neat. I kind of wish it would be maybe have some original songs too, but they'll have the Great Outdoors, so that's good, right? No, Bare Necessities. They should have them sing. They should have them do the Great Outdoors.
I'd rather not do a picture. Always out there not. Always.
Hey Missy, how are you? Hey Alex, hey Joanne. Hello from Portugal. That's always has the best quality. It's very clear. Thanks, Alex. And we got the Tiana's Bayou Adventure going on there. I don't think Indy fits in Animal Kingdom. I can see, Dan, how the adventure part would fit in. But you're right, it's not about animals. Yeah, I mean, Zootopia definitely fits better, I think. We are getting that in Tough to Be a Bug, but I feel like it's probably a little bit of, maybe a little cost cutting there, because Zootopia was expensive, although, hey Richard, although, we'll see. So yeah. Yeah, I like Dino Land too. I think they could just refurbish it and add, more stuff. That would be cool too. So yeah, I don't know. Hey Mandy, how are you? Mandy Tompkins. Sorry, I saw you say hi a couple times, but already started the ride. Good to see you. Hey Spaceship Ears.
With our arms and legs all the way inside of the train. This train is about to depart.
Enjoy, Jackson. Enjoy the boathouse. 11 p.m. in Portugal.
Arms and legs all the way inside of the train.
Hi Bruno.
As a reminder, there's also no
Patrick.
eating or drinking while aboard the train. Thank you.
Why does YouTube keep changing our picture quality off of 1080? I don't know. Probably to save bandwidth and probably also to try and keep lag from happening. But yeah, you can always put it back off of it. Turn off the auto mode.
Howdy, folks. If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland, before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos.
Thanks for all the super chats, guys. I'll read them when we get to the next stop.
Y cuide los pequeños. Gracias. Those of you who've been riding with me for a spell already know how much I love finding this railroad. But for those times, I'm fixing for something a bit wilder. Big Thunder Mountain is the place. Because there, the trains have a mind of their own. Scenery means we've left the rattle and rumble of that old gold mine behind and entered my favorite leg of the journey. Lush wilderness, calm waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland. Isn't it something? Just think of the extraordinary things to see and do in these woods. Hiking trails, bird calls, fireflies, and starry nights. Setting out for adventure at sunrise. Telling the tale around a campfire that night. Considering how wonderful things are out here, I'm fortunate that some of my closest friends call it home. That village is a truly special place. Folks, we're just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland, where magic... Listen. Hear that?
There it is! On that metal snake! Look how sweet, Joe. It's not a snake. It's a train. Train, huh? Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put. Hey! Get back here, Shadow! Shadow! Oh, we really must find some stronger friends.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea. There's a way to... We're coming down the track and headed straight for the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasyland Storybook Circus. Or join Goofy in his stuffed plane for some airborne acrobatics. This station is also your gateway to the rest of Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. Now, please wait until the train has come to a complete stop. Gather your juggling pins, unicycles, and other belongings, and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding them. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step, and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real soon. If you're staying aboard, our next stop is Main Street Station.
Please remain fully seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop and I give the word all clear. Again, please remain fully seated. The train is still moving. And please remain seated. Please remain seated. Please remain seated. All clear. Welcome to Fantasyland.
You guys getting out?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Sure.
Thanks for doing the Birthday Country concert.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Have a good night.
You too.
We'll be right back here, but we need to get the scooter and shoulder.
All right, guys. Well, we have a couple super chats here. We have one from Leslie Crenshaw. That's $1.99 from Leslie Crenshaw, and she sent a red heart. Thank you so much, Leslie, for that $1.99 super chat. Also, we have a Troy McDonald, $3. Hair character stretching his arm forward and raising his thumb up. Thank you so much, Troy McDonald, for that super sticker. Appreciate it. And Missy Fraga sent $9.99. Thanks, Missy. Appreciate you. Missy sent $9.99 super chat with no message, but we appreciate the super chat. And then, then the next one, $4.99. Sorry, Josh. This goes with my other super chat. Please get a cookie or Coke on me. Oh, Missy, thank you. You didn't have to do that. If you ever, I appreciate it. If you ever do a super chat and you meant to leave a message, just put it in the regular chat, and we'll get it. And the moppers will help me with that. They're amazing. They're the best in the biz. But yeah, thank you, Missy. They really are the best, by the way. And you guys are the best too. All right, let me see. There we go. Let's see how Toronto works up here. Yeah, some people were requesting Carousel of Progress, and talked about Country Bear. So yeah, we'll see how much we can do tonight. It closes at 10, but we'll do as much as we can. Definitely fireworks on Main Street. Hi, Natisha. She was worried she missed the stream. You only missed the first 15 minutes of it. 16 Karat Sound Entertainment, $1.99. Josh, great job last night. Thank you. 16 Karat Sound, appreciate it. Yeah, we'll talk more D23 once we get off the train. I saw especially Leslie. Hi, Leslie. Hey, Amy. Oh, okay. I actually wanted to send 15. Okay. Thanks, Missy. No worries. I appreciate that. I always feel bad if somebody forgot their message. You can always put it in the chat, but if you want to send 15, that's perfect. We appreciate it so much. Oop, it's lagging. Hold on. There we go.
Did someone fix it?
I got it. Okay. CNC Marine Salvage Service. Jason Crenshaw. I love watching y'all. See y'all in December. Thank you so much. Jason, appreciate that. And we will see you in December.
I know.
All right. Yeah, the notifications are here, but I'm glad you're here. Jenna's dog and their own dog, so...
He's about to leave in just a few moments. And please remain fully seated with our arms, legs, and hands all the way inside of the train. Thank you.
Gia, David is good to see y'all. Hey Rico, hey Amy, hey Kelly. Yep, that was intentional lag, guys. No worries. Hi Allie. All right, enjoy.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. Next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve. And not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland.
This reminds me of like a dance song part.
Yeah. Long time ago.
20 minutes. It's cool you get to see some other parts of Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like typically no one gets to see.
That long of a ride.
You didn't shower that's not surprising.
As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the moon. And I'm still awed by the rockets and speed.
Unidentified users detected in upload conduit area.
say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland. Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
Please remain fully seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop, and I give you those words of all clear. And please remain fully seated until the train comes to a full stop. And please remain seated. All clear. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
All right. We made it. Excuse me. Love that music. I used to hear that in the car. I had the CD. Such a great symphony orchestra arrangement of the beautiful song. Oh, Spaceship Ears is excited for the changes. I'm glad to hear that. I was wondering what you were thinking. And you said you weren't worried about the Country Bears thing. Good, because I was a little worried, like, okay, it's going to be all classic Disney songs, which is cool, because obviously the Country Bears always sing songs, but I wondered if they were going to lose their country bearness by not having, their original songs. But, yeah. I really would love to hear, like, Vacation Hoedown or, something like that, but we'll see. All right. Yeah, isn't that great music? Glenn, it's amazing. It's just such a great, like, as a musician and somebody who arranges stuff, like I'm not on any of those levels, but I can appreciate the art that's created by making an arrangement like that of something that When You Wish Upon a Star is already amazing, and then you made it better. They made it better with that orchestra arrangement. Like, that's a tough job to take a song that's beautiful and make it more beautiful. That's pretty cool. Good for them. All right, I like the Country Bears change. Cool. Hey, Tickertail John. Okay, so he said the same thing. They like it. Cool. I'm going to switch my connection real quick. Enjoy a little more beautiful music, if you don't mind. Be right there. Oh, now. Give me just 1 second. Hi, how are you?
Hi. Come from the UK.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. We watch all your streams.
Oh, cool. What are your names?
I'm Joe.
It's Mark.
Awesome. Did you want to say hi on the stream?
I'll just quickly say hi.
Oh, quickly say hi. Okay, really quick. Ready? Hi. No, just kidding. Awesome. Very cool. So you guys having fun?
Yeah.
Awesome. So what's your favorite part so far?
Virtually everything.
Everything. I like it.
Everything.
I love it.
Yeah, so we haven't got this back out, so,
Right.
and to go with the weather as well.
It's not bad. Yesterday it was a little bit, cooler, and then today is a little warmer, but not too bad overall. So yeah, very cool. Well, yeah, we appreciate you guys watching. I know it's hard because it's over. It's a late night sometimes, but hopefully you can watch the next morning.
Watch it the next morning.
Yeah. We appreciate that. Wow. Well, thank you for coming and finding me and saying hi. Of course, of course.
Jenna's away, isn't she?
Yeah, she comes back tomorrow morning. Yep, she's out on a cruise somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean right now.
Thank
Awesome.
you very much.
Of course.
Lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you as well. Well, enjoy the rest of your trip.
Thank you.
For sure.
Hey, Josh.
Hi, how are you? Good.
Mark.
Nice to meet you.
You got us through COVID, so.
We're Florida residents.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So
Very cool.
Just seeing you and Jenna all the time, awesome. You look taller on the screen.
Oh yeah, I'm not tall. No.
So amazing.
Oh.
Nice to finally meet you.
Oh, yeah.
Person.
And you gave us a little fix at Disney when we couldn't get here ourselves.
Yeah, I was laid up. I couldn't get here.
Okay.
So you were like me to Disney. And
Oh, very cool.
It's awesome. We still watch you.
Yeah.
You, Jenna, and love
Dale,
it.
and your
Well,
mother.
thank you.
Love your mother and dad. They're awesome.
Of course. Do you guys want to say hi on the stream?
Sure.
I don't.
Okay.
How you doing?
Very cool. And where
Friends
you're
and
here?
family.
You're from here in Florida?
Yes, we are.
Very cool.
Moved from Naples up to DeLand.
Oh, very awesome. Yeah, DeLand. That's not too far.
Yeah. So
Not
finally
too
made
far,
it
we
here,
still can't get it.
and great to be here. Finally in the Magic Kingdom after so many
7 years.
not here.
Oh yeah, that's a long time for sure.
Come here, 2019. My daughter's Disney program.
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
in the college program, and that's what got us here. And but now we're here.
Awesome.
I could do it. So yeah.
Well, that's very cool.
Thanks for all your videos,
Yeah,
your
you know
streaming
what?
and everything.
Yes.
You kept us going.
Oh yeah, well, it's my pleasure. It was good for us too. We definitely look forward to it every night. So it was like I said, if I hadn't had that to look forward to during COVID, I would have been it would have been a lot harder. Let's put it that way. So yeah,
All right, thank you.
Awesome.
yeah, for
Thank
sure.
you.
Nice to meet you
Have a
guys.
good
Yeah,
night.
for sure. Hi.
How are you?
Say it again.
Ann Dunnington.
Oh, Ann, nice to meet you.
Just
Have we?
wanted to say
I know you've been in the chat. Have we met in person before?
Just once. It was
It's hard-
4 years ago at
somebody-
the opening of Galaxy's Edge.
Okay, so as somebody who's been in the chat so long, I lose track of whether we actually met in person or not. So there we go.
Yeah. Don't want to keep you.
No, you're
Just
good.
wanted to
You're good. Did you want to say hi
Well,
on
sure.
the so people can put a
Hey,
face with a
hoppers and
name?
hoppers. Ann
This
Dunnington.
is Ann.
Good to see you.
Now you're correct me if I'm wrong. You're a musician, right?
I am. Flute.
Flute. I was.
And piccolo.
My goodness, I should have
Flute
said it.
teacher.
I was right. My brain was actually working tonight.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I was just trying to tonight. Speaking of music, I was trying to pick out what I'm going to play for the Magical Night of Hope with Corey. It's just so hard to find like stuff I want to play. I was looking at all this stuff like jazz, and it's all like full jazz band arrangements. So I'm like, okay, that's not going to reduce down to piano very well. So I'm trying to just find stuff I can play with piano because Bob's
Yeah.
amazing. But yeah, so
Oh, goodness.
but I'm excited.
Well, have a good night.
Yes,
I'll
nice
be
to meet
watching
you.
you on the Magical Night of course. I'll be cheering you on from
Oh.
the section. So.
Well, thank you. So are you staying in the park tonight or heading out?
Yeah,
Okay,
we're staying here.
very cool. Well, enjoy your night.
Thank you. You too.
All right.
Probably see you soon.
Awesome. Hi, how are you? Good.
We just had to come say hello. We watch you all the time. My husband's watching right now.
Oh, awesome.
I come in your chat some. I'm all smiles and everything. Seems like
Okay, yeah. Oh, did you want to say hi on the stream?
Yeah,
Said your husband's watching?
I just called him like, you watching? Hey, everybody.
That's awesome. So you guys having a good night so far?
Yeah, we just got here.
Very cool.
Drove in today. And we just came for the Toby Mac concert
Oh.
tomorrow night.
When is that?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow, okay.
At F5, yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I guess people are going to be wondering if I'm going to that. I don't know. Probably not, but it would be cool to. It would be cool. Maybe Jenna will go after if she's awake after her cruise. So it's cool. I enjoyed the Four King and Country thing. I hadn't seen them before. That was really good.
I watched that one. That was good too.
Yeah, super fun. Awesome. Nice to meet you too. Well, thank you, and I'll look for your name in the chat now. All smiles. I love it.
Bye.
Bye. Nice to meet you. All right, guys. I am going to put you on a BRB real quick, if I can, because I want to switch my connection real quick. Okay. All right, hopefully the BRB worked. I haven't tested it since I switched all the things around that one day. So hopefully it's working. No more blood on the saddle. No, I guess not. So we'll have to go see that tonight. And well, and definitely, you know, it's going to be around for a little while, but yes, we'll have to go see that. All right. There was no BRB. Oh, okay. Weird. So that means I need to figure out why. All right. Oh, we'll work on that. Weird. Well, thank you for being patient through all that. I'll have to look at it then. This is why I should never change settings. Okay, so yeah, the BRB definitely didn't work. So everybody's saying that. Okay, cool. Well, we'll get it. We always figure it out. Hey! Oh, thank you so much. Richard's here, guys.
Hey, guys.
Did you enjoy the party last night?
Yeah, yeah.
You stay the whole time?
Yeah, about 11:30.
Okay.
I managed to get one of the bags of candy to a young kid at the resort, so I got one away sort of thing.
What was it? I'm sorry?
Bags of candy I managed to get away from one of the kids.
Oh, cool.
So I kept one. So
Oh, nice. Yeah, Liam and I, we're not big candy people. I still have the bag from the first party that we went to.
They're quite heavy, so if I put it in my luggage, it was going to put it up a wee bit, so it's quite heavy bags.
Okay, that's cool.
Did they see your mum and dad last night?
Yes, yeah, that was good.
You?
Yeah, it was good. I'm glad you got to meet him for a little bit. Awesome. So what are you doing tonight? What's the plan? Oh, okay, yeah, absolutely.
That's the only thing I've not done yet.
What's that?
That's the only one I've not done.
Oh, you got to do that.
Yeah.
You got to absolutely do that. That'd be great. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy that for sure. It's gonna be awesome. I don't even know. I guess I'm going to the PeopleMover, so. Yeah, you can come with me.
But I will get a airport.
Yeah. So, all right, changing Country Bear. So that's the one I'm a little bit nervous about. But again, if they do it well, it should be fine. Hopefully they'll put something. I guess I would be happy if they put at least one classic song in there. We're going to be in a cavalcade here in a minute, so we'll watch the cavalcade as they walk by. We can enjoy that, but see how far we can take it. All right. So I guess we need to be on the sidewalk, so let's do that. And we can get behind somebody here in a second. Okay. Let's see, maybe here. Yeah, David, sorry you have to work, buddy. Here they come. guys. See where we can go here. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. We got busy. A lot of people wait just for that little cavalcade and then they leave. I get it. There's a lot of cool characters in that one. So I hope everybody's having an awesome night so far. We love it. All right.
How are we going to find Debbie?
So as far as the rest of the D23, the only one I'm really not sure about, I guess now, is the whole Dino Land thing. I would have loved to have seen Zootopia. My only concern with Zootopia 2 would have been because they do Zootopia in the Tough to Be a Bug theater, and that's fine. My only concern with that one really is, it's an older movie, and were they talking about doing a second one? I'm not sure, but either way, it's something that I could see fading a little bit. So if they devote a whole land to it, maybe it fades. I guess I don't know. That was my only concern, but obviously now we don't have to worry about it because it's like a jungle themed land, I guess. So at least for now. And then they did mention the whole just beyond Big Thunder Mountain thing, and I don't know. They still haven't given any details on that. They just said they're really excited about it. So we'll see. So they are doing a Zootopia show inside the Tree of Life, but they were going to do, the rumor was they were going to do a whole land inside of where Dino Land was, and now it's going to be like a jungle land with maybe Indiana Jones and Encanto were two of the ones that they teased out. So we'll see. We shall see.
There is a second movie coming, I think.
There is a second movie. Okay. All right. It's a bit like having Treasure Planet area. It sounds like a one-hit wonder. Yeah, exactly. We'll see. But yes, so the test track retheme. Somebody earlier said we're getting World of Motion back. Not quite, but they did say that it would be inspired by the optimism behind World of Motion. So I like that. I like that idea. Maybe concept cars and stuff. So we'll see. I mean, obviously the first retheme, the test track, was more about the future. So that's cool, but anything like World of Motion would be great. It doesn't look like they're going to completely redo the track, because the concept art that they showed looked like the existing track right at the road test section, but they just had it rethemed to more futuristic looking cars, and it looked like you were taking like a Sunday drive as opposed to a fast, high speed type thing. So yeah, we'll see. I doubt we'll get a whole new track for that, but that does sound pretty cool, the test track retheme. I like the current one, but I'm not like, I'm not stuck to it, so I'm fairly optimistic. And now, Britt said, and I think KJ said, there were more changes announced for Disney World than for Disneyland, and I think part of that reason is because it was here at Disney World, but also I think the last time they had D23, there were a lot more changes announced for Disneyland, so it's kind of like now it's our turn, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I'm sure that depends on your perspective, but that's kind of how I was seeing it. But I can understand if you're a Disneyland person, you might feel like you didn't get enough announcements. TTA is the original World of Motion. I loved World of Motion, though, with all the animatronics. What'd they say? There were like 100 and something animatronics in World of Motion. That was so cool. Hey, Classy Disney Mom. Yes, and the Figment meet and greet starts tomorrow. Oh, my goodness. That'll be busy. I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow, so we'll see. I think Jenna has a video, maybe. She may not. I don't know. We'll see. They need to bring back Ellen's Energy Adventure. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen, but that would be cool. I wouldn't mind it. All right. Yes. Oh, we'll do what now? Well, Jenna's back tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, I don't know when she'll be back in the parks, but yeah, she's back home tomorrow. Hey, Chomps. Yep, 2 days in a row. Yeah, I usually do Saturdays, if I can. Yep, today we were out with Liam and Steph and Mom and Dad and having a good time, and then we had a great night. Have a great night planned tonight, so that's cool stuff. I'll get in line over here. Go ahead. All right. We found the end of the line. Hello, Bob. Will you be streaming Journey of Water? Yes, we will be. I had a chance to do a preview, and there's too much going on in one day, so. Oh, no, I'm good. Luminous sounds a lot like Illuminations. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It did say the Symphony of Us, so I don't think that means there can be no vocals in it. I think it'll be hopefully they'll do a nice mix. I don't think it needs to be another Illuminations. I think a lot of people, probably need some vocals in it somewhere. So I'm okay with that. As much as I love symphonic music, there were times with Illuminations that I saw people that didn't really know the show kind of losing interest. So I think it'd be good to, have that feeling to it, but maybe have some songs and things going on. Hopefully something original. And maybe some things that we know. Maybe a mix. Hey, Roman and Alessandra. I was underwhelmed. Lod says, I was actually more, I don't want to say like I was like jumping out of my seat, but I was more excited for these for sure than last time. Definitely excited for Soarin' Over California returning. Then that's a simple thing. That's just, changing over the film and probably some of the ride motions and stuff. I don't know. I wonder if it is. I don't know anybody who works on that, but if it's just that simple, if they can switch it over, or if there's a lot more reconfiguration that has to happen. Probably the smells have to change, I guess. I'm at the Ray Parker show at Epcot. Okay, awesome. Tickertail John, have fun. Have fun, my friend. And Canto and Indiana Jones are two movies without any animals. Yeah, I see that. So they took the jungle idea behind that, but you're right. I know Dan was saying the same thing. Our friend 2000 Dan LB, he said the same thing, that he was concerned about that. I don't know that Zootopia was the right way to go either, like I said, because it is something that hasn't been out. They're doing a Zootopia 2, I guess, so maybe that would work. I guess that seems like good synergy, although maybe they knew the land wouldn't be ready in time for Zootopia 2 or be too long. Who knows? Just a switch of film, maybe, but also it's digital now. It used to be film, but I think it's all digital now. But also I think, like I said, smellitizers have to be changed, and the movements of the vehicle have to be changed. Last year's parks panel was pretty disappointing. I'm genuinely pleasantly shocked by how many new plans they have, both entirely new things, but also getting some loved old favorites. Yeah, Ashley, I felt the same way. I thought this one was much better. I thought last year it was like they only announced a bunch of meet and greets and that was it. I really did. I thought, well, it was just a bunch of meet and greets and there's nothing else. So I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Brian. Oh, and also the Hatbox Ghost gets we knew that was coming, but he gets an opening date. So. I'm sorry? What is it? I've been invited, but we haven't gone yet. Yeah, it was days I couldn't go, so we'll see. One of these days I'll get over there. It's like they say in Zootopia, it's try everything. That's true. That's true, David. Good to see you. Hey, Jamie. Hey, Brendan. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. I don't know. There's some good stuff. Maybe they'll rethink some of the Animal Kingdom land a little bit. It does need to have something to do with animals. And Dino Land had to do with animals, but it definitely was animals that, existed prehistorically. But yeah, even they talked about a Fantastic Beasts type area, or something like that, magical creatures, like things that never existed. But yeah. Not Fantastic Beasts, sorry, it was Beastly Kingdom. Darwin said Zootopia is this generation's Toy Story. Maybe? I don't know. They've only had one, though, so they need a bunch more, I think, to make it like Toy Story. What are we on? We're getting close to Toy Story 5 now? I don't know. It's a lot. Hello, Timo Sullivan. Yeah, I figured I did do a little research on it so I could talk about it a little more educatedly. It sounds like Hatbox Ghost is going to be in November, which is weird. I figured it was almost done. So I guess it was a little bit more behind than what they thought. If the Encanto area had an animal trail that featured animals from the movie, that would be cool, KJ, for sure. The AK stuff is still very blue sky. What they pitched this year is different than last year, so it may change. I agree, Dan. Maybe they're just putting stuff out there, just kind of seeing like what the reaction is. So we'll see. I do think, though, the reaction I've seen has been pretty positive because people like Indiana Jones, even though it's not really super related to snakes, those little snakes, not related to animals. The only animal prominently featured is snakes because he doesn't like them. So I guess they could have like a snake trail and have Indiana Jones be like, man, you go in there if you want, I'm not going in there. That would be kind of funny, but that's just kind of a gimmick, so I don't know. Oh yeah, is a flower garden from Encanto is an absolute must. Like a real, you know, very elaborate flower garden. Hi. Hi. That's awesome. What's your name? Nice to meet you, Brian.
Yeah, I'm from South Carolina.
Okay. Did you want to say hi on the stream?
Yeah,
This is Brian here, South Carolina. Thanks for watching.
All right.
Enjoy your night. Yeah, for sure. Hey Heather, how are you? I'm doing great myself. So yeah, it's, you know, we'll see what happens. I am, like I said before, I am a lot more positive about these changes than I was about last year's Parks panel. Last year's Parks panel was just really like, what? Why did they even do one? I just think, and listen, maybe I'll give them credit. Maybe they were like so far, they were so blue sky on everything that they really just didn't have much to announce. It's interesting that the Magic Kingdom changes are still so blue sky that they can't even announce anything. So that's kind of interesting. They used to have anybody remember at California Adventure, they had the blue sky cellar with stuff that, you know, was very much like, again, blue sky. That blue sky means basically like, for Imagineering, blue sky means basically if the sky was the limit, money was not an object, even physics was not a thing, even like if you could just dream the impossible dream, what would it be? And Imagineers, you know, start out with these unlimited ideas and then they whittle them down into something more manageable. But I think it's a great way to imagine things, because then you can, you don't restrict yourself in the beginning stages. Aristocats? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything about them. I love the Aristocats though. Just got off TTA Cameron. Awesome. Maybe we'll see you later. Yeah, what's coming behind Big Thunder? I know it's like two Parks panels in a row. Just teasing. We don't really enter Dinoland now since they moved Primeval World to Epcot. I changed the name to Guardians of the Galaxy. That's funny. I will say we got to give Guardians of the Galaxy a lot more credit than that, obviously, but Guardians is very, very effective spinning. Primeval World was more of a carnival ride, but it was also in a carnival-themed area. Now, I've never been a Dinoland hater. I understand people thought it was cheesy because it's a carnival, but I liked it. It was cool. It was cute. It was well done. It obviously wasn't an super expensive land, but you know, I don't know. I liked it. I thought it was very, very just, you know, kind of cheesy on purpose. They're tiptoeing on updating MK in terms of expanding it. So many people enjoy how it is already. I agree. And a lot of people, you know, they know Magic Kingdom's the most popular theme park in the world right here. So they do have to be careful. But I think extra real estate here on the ground that people can walk around would not be a bad thing to spread people out a little bit. We talked about Country Bears a little earlier. I'm cautiously optimistic. I definitely want them to have something original Country Bear type show. So we'll see. We'll see. Yes, the blue sky thinking helps develop technology. So they might say, we don't know how, even if it's like the money's not a problem, we don't know how to do that right now. That's when the technology starts to get developed, which is super cool. I love it. I love it. If they do different districts in Zootopia, they could do a Skyway ride. Yes, that would be really, really cool. Fake rain for the rainforest. Yes. And I think a lot of people are really looking forward to that. I think when they looked at Zootopia, to really do it right, it just costs so much money. And I will say they've seen with Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, when they make the land the attraction, it sometimes has mixed results. Now, I will say with Galaxy's Edge, they used a story that was not something that a lot of people grew up with, whereas Harry Potter, you know, at Universal used a very familiar story, you know, part of the actual mainline story. So yeah, I don't know. It's a good point, but they are going to build, what is it, Shanghai? I think they're building Zootopia, so that's going to be cool. R.I.P. Dinoland. Yep, TTA. That's true, Spaceship Ears. We could also talk about rocket rods, right, with bad technology. A lot of accidental shopping and intentional lag. Oh my goodness. Nobody wants those things. Nobody likes intentional lag. I'm just kidding. Thank you. I love it. I miss Dino Ride. I would prefer it to being a different ride completely. Yeah, you know, it did have personality to it, I will say. I will say, that's true. When these changes will be completed. They're all different timelines. Some of the stuff that was more, you know, a little bit less complicated, simpler changes, they definitely had dates for those, like the new, oh, hi, how are you? Very cool. That's awesome. So yeah, I think, you know, some of them, like the Luminous is going to debut on December 5th. So yeah. And then, like, you know, Soarin' Over California is coming just in a couple weeks here. Hatbox Ghost coming in November. So those have dates. Country Bear said next year, I think. Moana is what, October or something? So yeah, I don't know. It's cool.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Henry, you were at 127,000 when we first subscribed. You should be at 200,000, sorry, by 2024. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. By summer 2024, hopefully.
For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and
sorry, I got way behind on the chat.
inside your car. And please
Every story has a build-up, climax, and resolution. Yes, for sure.
which will open and close automatically.
Also, with Zootopia, how do you get it to fit into a theme park that is about humans and environment, animals? Yeah, that's true. True. That makes it hard. 2? Have a good time, guys. Okay. All right.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear
guys, enjoy
of
the
doors,
ride.
which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos,
That was shaky.
y cuide a sus niños.
Gracias. Please step carefully
The
onto
doors were
the
grumpy.
platform, then step into the car. For your safety,
Our daughter works in
remain
Shanghai,
seated
says
at all times.
Zootopia is beautiful. Wow, that's cool. I hope we get to go over there sometime.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service without tomorrow.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm RI-5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Well, that'll work. We got a good view now. I like that.
Attention all PeopleMover passengers, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. As vehicle bumping may occur, ride motion will begin immediately. Thank you.
guys. I think we're going to be moving here in a second.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC.
Now go to Progress City.
Okay, well, we didn't go very far.
Lights on?
Yeah. They always have lights on in here, in these places, just so people don't, freak out.
Attention all PeopleMover passengers. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. As vehicle bumping may occur, ride motion will begin immediately. Thank you.
Lahi Serrano. Yes, I asked him to stop TTA at all the best spots. That's right. Check that out, guys. Get a little closer look at the model. Oh, there we go.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I'm going to see you on return.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought you some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Beautiful sunset.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and listen by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain
Well,
seated
I
until
think,
they open automatically.
I don't know, we'll see. I don't know what you guys want to do next. Maybe Country Bear Jamboree, we'll see. I don't know. We don't usually do it. We haven't done that for a while, so I'm not sure. We'll have to see what we want to do. Everything's still pretty busy, I think. Let me look. Yeah, Small World's 15, but I don't know if I'm ready for that one today. I guess Speedway's only 15. That's not bad. Teacups are 10. And we may go do Big Thunder. We'll see. We shall see. I had some people requesting Carousel of Progress as well. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yes, that's Richard, guys. Everybody's wondering. Yep. Cool. So what is your plan? Are you? I don't want to keep you from doing any more rides if you want to do that, or I'm going to go do, I think maybe I'm going to go walk into Frontierland and maybe do Country Bears. We'll see. What's that? Okay, sounds good. All right, excuse me. All right, let's.
I can catch you for $5.
Sure. All right, guys. Oh, thanks, Judy. Sorry. Well, it's my pleasure. I try my best. All right, it's beautiful. Wow. So we're gonna go across this way so we can check out the sunset, and then maybe we'll go over and do maybe Country Bears. We'll see. I don't know. It's not my favorite, but it's a classic. So we need to go pay homage to it, considering the announcements made today. Hey, Esmeralda. I'm so glad you don't frequent It's a Small World. Yeah, I don't mind it, but it's lags, and then it also, kind of gets stuck in your head. So again, it's just the lag is what keeps me away from it more than anything else. The sunset is an expensive art piece. It sure is. Yep, there's Laugh Floor. I don't do Laugh Floor that much either. Oh, it stopped again.
For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Hey, Heather. Look at that. Oh, Lindsay, I did not announce the winner for the contest. So, Lindsay, you were one of the people that were closest. So let me show you what I found here, and it might depend on who emails me. So I have. Okay, so I had Lindsay. She had a 20. My score last night. So what we did last night, if you missed it, Toy Story Mania. Christopher Black, our good friend, he wanted to give away some of his late wife's Toy Story plushies. So he said, well, let's just see who guesses your score the closest on Toy Story Mania. So I got 234,900. I didn't say anything about not going over. So let's go over here real quick and check the sunset before we go around. So anyway, so I got 234,900. So Lindsay had 234,567. She was very close, within 300. Maybe 333, I think. She just put 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I love that. And you got so close, Lindsay, with just doing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I love that. So 234.9. Nonstop had 235, 225. So it was pretty close too. And then we had Cameron at 235. So we had here's the ones I got real close. Lindsay at 234,567. I did screenshots. Nonstop at 235, 225. And then Cameron at 235.0. So Cameron was actually closest. So I don't know if Cameron McKay is watching, but Cameron was within 100. And I didn't say you couldn't go over, to be very, very fair. I just said closest. So I maybe next time we do no going over, but yeah, this time I just said closest. So yeah, anyway. All right, bye, Canswees. I don't know how to say your name, sorry. I hope that's right. Anyway, so that's what happened. So if some of you guys will email me, and who I guess if I don't hear from Cameron or Nonstop, Lindsay, go ahead and email me just in case. So I'll give them a couple days if they watch the replay. So on the contest, Cameron was closest with 100. And those were all, by the way, I stopped looking before the show. So, or when the ride started. Those were all things that were posted before the ride. I guess your score after the ride and still got it wrong. That's beautiful sky. Hello, Alexa. All right. Thanks, Lindsay. Yeah, for sure. You were very close. And I love how you did it by putting 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's just so cool. Like, you know, I mean, obviously, like, I can't fault anybody for that because it's like, I'm just going to guess the score. I'll just do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it was so close. How cool is that? I'm with you, Josh. Country Bear's not my favorite. Yeah, I don't dislike it. I just, you know, it's just not something I have to go to every time I'm here. Similar to Monsters, Inc. Laugh Factory. Again, I'm not proposing, you know, getting rid of either one of those attractions. I think Monsters, Inc., obviously, you know, Country Bears is so classic, it needs to stay. Josh, are you coming out of Tomorrowland? We just found a cartoon. Hi, thank you. We just found a cartoon about TTA. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Very cool, Steph. Let's see. I liked Vacation Hoedown better than the original. Yeah, Vacation Hoedown was great. Ain't nothing like the great outdoors. So, also, Steph, we ended up having a sale on our Resort TV 1 merch. I should have worn my shirt tonight. I don't know why I didn't. Halloween shirt. So if you want any of our merch, Halloween or otherwise, the scores weren't behind the ride. That's funny stuff. So yeah. So anyway, definitely go to shop.resorttv1.com. That's shop.resorttv1.com, and you can buy any of our merch. It's 15% off until what was it, Steph? Monday or Tuesday is the last day. So yeah, go check that out. Everybody say hi to Steph, my beautiful wife. She is on the Resort TV 1 Homes channel there. You can go subscribe to that as well. Even if you're not moving down here, if you're like, I wonder what it's like, you know, outside the parks, you can go subscribe to that and watch her videos, you know, absolutely for free and just kind of see what's up. So you can sure do that. Yeah, shop.resorttv1.com or resorttv1.myspreadshop.com too. Either one works. The shop.resorttv1.com wasn't working, but Britt fixed it because he's awesome.
Take the ship to the UK.
What's that?
The ship to the UK.
I think it does. Yeah, I'm not sure. I should. I hope it does. But I know shipping to the UK has been really, really expensive.
Yeah.
So what some of these companies do is they actually have a production factory in the UK, you know, to cut down on shipping, so they can just ship it from right within the country there, or at least somewhere in Europe where it's not as far of a shipping. Because I know
Disney stopped shipping to the UK, so we've got our own UK one.
Oh, you got?
But we can't get so much stuff from here, so it's limited to what we can get. Just stop shipping it.
Yeah, it's really pretty tough. Hello, squirrel. So, Steph said tomorrow's the last day. Okay, cool. So either today or tomorrow, check out those sales, guys. Shop.resorttv1.com. It's 15% off of your entire order. So I agree. It would take. Was it Tiki Man fan said it would take some amazing Imagineering to replace Country Bears? Yeah, for sure. It would. You couldn't just put anything out there. Oh, look at that. Planning to have a premiere tomorrow about a new shortcut to Disney from Claremont. Yeah, so check that out on Resort TV 1 Homes, the guys on YouTube tomorrow. So there's a new road that's open from Claremont to Disney. So if you're thinking about moving down here and you want to move to maybe Claremont, you could definitely check that out. I have a new coworker. My company name Stephanie Nelson makes it easy for me to remember her name. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay. That's a good name.
Liam liked the shirt?
Oh yeah, he loved it. I finally, yep, he loves the Muppet shirt. Finally gave it to him.
Did it fit?
It's big, but he'll be okay. Yep, he'll grow into it. I just told him everything. Everyone is saying hi. Also, he wants you all to know his party is tomorrow. Oh, is that Xavier? That's awesome. I hope you have a great party, Xavier. Got the Hall of Presidents over here, looking all awesome and stately and things. It's a great show, honestly. Like, I'm really glad that they have it here. A great historical show. It is so funny too, because usually everybody's pretty good, you know, when we go in there and we don't have too many political comments, but people will just randomly come out of the woodwork. It's almost like they can smell it. They're like, it's going to Hall of Presidents. I got to get my political comments ready. But yeah, then the moppers delete them pretty quick, so it's all good. But it always makes me laugh, because it's like, where did that come from? So the mods drop a link to the shirts. Yep, they just did actually. It's shop.resorttv1.com. Again, that's pretty easy to remember. Shop.resorttv1.com. Or the moppers dropped the other one too. Oh, absolutely. I love Hall of Presidents. Hey, Dad. I had a good time with Mom and Dad today before Liam gets his haircut over by their house, so we were over there and hanging out with them for lunch, and then we went over and got Liam's haircut. The Hall of Presidents is a great show. It's very historically done, and you know, they do tell it from a nice historical angle. It's so funny when you know, Hall of Presidents obviously was out when I first, it was obviously here before I was born, but also, you know, when American Adventure, when we experienced that attraction, and it's like there was never a time when I watched those and was like, oh, political, you know. So I think that Disney does a great job of keeping it very, very much fact-based and historical. And I thought, correct me if I'm wrong, I thought Hall of Presidents was an opening day attraction, but maybe it wasn't. Epcot tomorrow, Chris said. Awesome. See, I don't think I'm going to Epcot tomorrow. I do know that, who is it? Is there? Oh, I can't remember now. She told me earlier, but somebody, one of the big name Christian bands is there tomorrow, and I forgot who it was. But anyway, I don't think I'm going tomorrow to that. I think Jenna might even have a video. But I'll be excited. Oh, it's 4 minutes. Good. I'll be excited to, I'm sure one of our friends or somebody will stream it, so I'll be excited for that. No, Liam didn't go to a barbershop. He has another place he goes. Hey, Annette. Hey, Karen. Big Al needs to live forever. Yes. Toby Mac, thank you. I could not think of the name. All right, where's Big Al? He's around. Oh, here he is. We found him. Hall of Presidents was opening day. Thank you, Dan. Dan, I've got to pick your brain. Dan's a big retro tech enthusiast like I am, and I have so I ended up having I bought a new laptop, one of the retro ones, and I'm still working on fixing the one that David gave me, but I got to get the parts for it, so waiting on the parts. But I bought another one, and it works really well, but it has a little bit of whine. When the screen is at full brightness, it has this really loud whining noise. If I turn the brightness down, it stops. So I got to figure out what that is. Oh, that's awesome, Alexa.
And I said, howdy, folks. Thank you, and welcome to Grizzly Hall, home of the one and only original Country Bear Jamboree. In just a few more minutes, the next show is going to start. These doors are going to open up towards you. So,
hey, how are you?
as you make your way towards the
Oh, nice to meet you. You want to say hi on the... Love your shirt. That's cool. Oh, and that one too. Very cool. You too.
Also inside, please refrain from the use of flash photography or any external video lighting. And please leave the front 2 rows empty for our friends joining us in wheelchairs today. Thank you so much, folks. Enjoy the show and put those paws together for the Country Bears. Let me get that loudest, rowdiest yeehaw! About 2 more minutes.
That's what I thought, Dan. It might be maybe the inverter board or the circuit that powers the LCD light. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I don't know if it could be the inverter thing. I found one of those online. Either way, I'm not going to tech talk too much, but I'll email you. So, I mean, obviously it'll have to be a guess because you haven't seen it, but maybe I'll send you a video of the sound. Yeah, exciting announcements. That's right, Gail. Yeah, we should be open here pretty soon. Here we go. Here we go. grandfather was the art director for it. Oh, that's so awesome. Mo Banshee, $5 super chat from Mo Banshee. Thank you so much, Mo. I always like to go to the back so I can get the whole view and not have to be in anybody's way. So I'm gonna go in the back and I'll try and go most of the way down. We'll see. Hopefully this is far enough. We need to go all the way down. Let's see. I think we're good. We should be good here. The backlight takes a high voltage so you can get noise from the inverter board. Okay, cool. So maybe getting a new board would be good. I'm sure it could be like recapped or something, but there might be more wrong with it than that. So anyway, figure it out. All right, here we are. Yeah, it's a good spot. We don't have to go all the way down. We've got plenty of room here. Okay. In the great outdoors, tease your soul. Hey Noel, good to see you. Make sure I didn't miss any. Oh, I missed a super chat from Saraushan. Hello from my friends and myself in Kent, England. Super chat from all of us. Thank you so much, Saraushan. My goodness, I've missed that. Moppers, I'm sure you already told me, but keep reminding me if I miss those, if you will, please. And everybody in the chat can do that if I miss a super chat, literally keep telling me until I get it, because I never want to miss those. But it was on a ride and I forgot. So Saraushan, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Hopefully you haven't already gone to bed. I know it's late over there in the UK. KB $4.99. As always, thanks for streaming Resort TV 1. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Yeah, Mo Banshee, the buffalo and moose are so good. Hoop to do, yes, for sure. Well, definitely, it's an interesting phenomenon. We always lose people in this show, but it's a good show. We're gonna keep watching it some. Phenomenon, do 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 do. Phenomenon, do 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 do. Comes from phenomena. All right. All right, guys. Hey, classy Disney mom. You gotta take a big owl break. Sorry, David, if I'm keeping you from working. This would be an epic Muppet Show theater. That's true. You're right. It would be very similar to the Muppet Show theater. The thing is, of course, we already have the Muppet 3D show. It would be like animatronics or something, but yeah, it would be cool. I know you're just thinking of ideas as spaceship ears, but yeah. They'd have to do something with a Muppet 3D show, wouldn't they? Thanks,
I'm
Noah.
going to say the exact same things I said to you outside, but just play along for me. Howdy, folks! Howdy! All right, let's try that again. I think we can do better than that. Howdy, folks!
Howdy!
Thank you so much, and welcome to Grizzly Hall, home of the world-famous Country Bear Jamboree. While inside the theater, I ask that you please refrain from eating or drinking or using any form of flash photography or external video lighting. Thank you so much, folks. Enjoy the show. I put those paws together for the Country Bears.
Yeah, we ain't going anywhere anyhow. We're kind of hung up here.
Give me a little intro there, Gomer. He also plays the washboard with a handle on hold. And Big Fred's playing mile talk, he plays it down the side. He never took a lesson, he just picks it up from there. And little Tennessee Bear is a feature on the line. Sounds just like a guitar, but it's only got one string. So clap your hands and stomp your feet and try to keep track with it. Watch your finger
One night I left the wife at home and went out with the boys. I was acting like a drunk one and making a lot of noise.
Tell him, lover boy.
The old girl called my hand. I said, I can't, I'm a married man. She said, we ain't gonna see you, better not cry. Don't know the go. If you ain't back, don't growl. If you ain't back, don't growl.
And now, a heart-rendering ditty by our own growler song, Liver Lips McGraw. Sing it, Mac.
I've got a woman, she's got me. Whatever we do, we both agree. She ain't pretty, but I ain't too. The things we like are the things we do. A woman ain't pretty, but she don't swear none. She's kinda heavy, don't weigh a ton. She's my woman through and through. I love her only 'cause the heart is true.
Mama don't whoop little Buford. Mama don't pound on his head. Mama don't whoop little Buford. I think you should shoot him instead.
Right. Yes, folks, we only have high-class stuff on this show. And now, here's a special treat out of Tampa. Our own Trixie.
Tears will be the chaser for your wine. After you leave this love of mine, bright lights and towers, that's where you'll spend your time. And tears will be the chaser for your wine.
How long is forever? How soon is now or never? How long will these heartaches linger on? And how long will my baby be gone?
Every time I meet a guy who gets me shook, all I ever get from him is a dirty look. It's the same way everywhere I found. All the guys turn me on, turn me down. All the guys turn me on, turn me down.
soon as I find the ladder, I'll be right up. Well, folks, this concludes our show. So thanks for bearing with us to the very end. What do you say, Sammy?
Thank you so much for joining us today, folks. Make sure you grab your bear necessities and head on out to your right.
Awesome. So good. What's that? Yeah, that was good. A lot of people in the chat really liked the enthusiastic crowd. Watch the door.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think the doors are working. Oh well, good show. So you heading out to dinner?
Yep.
Awesome. Very cool. Well, we'll see you maybe for fireworks then. Enjoy your dinner.
Thank you much.
Awesome. Bye. All right, I don't know where we're going. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Wow. Very generous super chat from Reverend Dr. Lord. Thank you so much. My goodness. Let me get over here so I can read it properly. Oh, David, you're very welcome. It's always my pleasure to do that show. And honestly, I know I say it was not my favorite, but, I really did enjoy it tonight. So that's good. I guess you appreciate something more when you know it might be going away eventually. But Reverend Dr. Lord, $100 super chat for possibly my last time getting to see this show and for everything else. Thank you all. Wow. That is so generous. Well, I hope that we get, I'm sure we'll get to stream it again. But thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the very generous super chat. Let's see if I can selfie. So yeah, thank you so much, Reverend Dr. Lord. I haven't even said hi to you guys on the stream yet, so I got my 50th anniversary shirt on tonight. But thank you so much, Reverend Dr. Lord. Really appreciate it. That's so kind, so generous. It just helps more than you know. So thank you. Wow. Look at that. Hey, Dad. He was just resting his eyes. His dad always falls asleep in some of those shows. Don't blame him. I do that now, too. Fell asleep on the way home from Mom and Dad's house. Hey, Chris Kemmler, how are you? It's been a while. Good to see you. Hey, Katie. Thanks for helping us wear out our kids before bedtime. They dance the whole show. I love that. And that music is timeless, so kids do like it. Still at Disneyland, hidden on the wall. That's right. Mama, don't whoop little Buford. Yep. Noel, you're the best. Oh, my goodness. Look at that, huh? Yep. Well, so once it's changed from here, they'll no longer be the original show anywhere. But they're not removing the bears, and I'm sure Big Al, like they know how popular Big Al especially is, so he's not going anywhere. So they said, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, I couldn't remember all the announcements. Didn't they say they're changing that show next? When are they changing it? They're changing it next year sometime, I believe. So we've got some time on it still. But I think they just wanted to announce it all right now. Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good.
It's so nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Me too.
All the time.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. I'm Cameron. This is Melissa.
Oh, nice to meet you guys. It's cool. You got a guitar shirt on. Nice.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
I was nervous to come say hi to you.
Oh, you don't have to be nervous. Just a regular person.
Yes.
But speaking of nervous, you don't have to say hi on the stream, but you can if you want.
No, I'm good.
Oh, you're good. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Do you mind if we get a selfie with
We
you?
can do a selfie for sure. Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
It was so
it's
good
my
meeting
pleasure.
you.
Nice to meet you guys. Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Modder, yep. We're going to watch Happily Ever After. Absolutely. Unless we have a really good reason. I don't usually leave Magic Kingdom before fireworks unless like I have to work the next day or something and it's too late. But I usually try not to come here when I have to work. But yep. Other than that, we're pretty much always going to do fireworks somewhere. Trying to think of Tranquil Tuesday. It's not a surprise what I'm going to do. I really want to keep watching Epcot forever, but I think I'm going to do a twist on it. Tranquil Tuesday. So I'll announce that here in a little bit. I have an idea for Tranquil Tuesday that will still let us watch Epcot forever, but maybe a little bit differently than we don't have to go to Epcot every week. This would be a great spot to watch fireworks, yeah. Hello, incognito hoppers. Yes, he was nervous, didn't want to say hi. That's totally fine. You guys don't have to be nervous to come say hi. Hello. Kid was like smacking his brother with his bottle. Okay. Opening 2024. Yeah, so it could be anytime next year. Tokyo Disneyland is the theme park that preserves all the attractions. Yeah, it's just too bad that nobody has the original Mr. Toad. Like, I know Disneyland has one, but nobody has the original, or not the original, sorry, the Walt Disney World version. I consider that the original because it's the first one I ever saw. Alright. I was just walking over here. I don't think we're going to be able to ride this, but I love Tranquil Tuesday. Awesome. Miss Disney fan, you guys lost air conditioning? I hope you guys are alright. I hope you can either get it back or maybe go to somebody else's house or somewhere else where you can get cooled down. The two-track show was amazing. It really was. It was a work of art. And I'm not saying nothing, like literally nothing against Winnie the Pooh. It's a great attraction. It's well designed. And I think I'm glad that the one here and the one at Disneyland are different. But just, I don't know. Yes, we are doing Fort Wilderness this year. So. No AC. It was still too hot. We had AC, it was still too hot. Wow. And one thing I noticed when we first moved down to Florida is that you have to make sure your air conditioner is what we call at the correct tonnage. I learned all that when I moved down here because in Indiana it was like, whatever you had, it pretty much worked as long as it was actually functional. But man, if you don't have the correct tonnage, which means the right power going through the system, the right amount of airflow going through the system, it will not work here. Having two separate tracks cross really made the madness seem real. It really was cool, and you could, in that London scene, was so good. And what really makes me sad was that it was such a dark ride, and we didn't have these amazing mirrorless cameras like we have now, or even amazing cell phones like we have now. And so, what is happening over here? I hear a Tom Sawyer Island raft being like docked, maybe. Either way, so we don't have any really great videos of it. There are some videos of it, don't get me wrong, but there are not great videos of it. There are no great videos, really, Mr. Toads, that aren't just like grainy and everything because of the technology that was available. If it was around now, like the one at Disneyland, we've got so many great videos of that. I was your car driver. That's awesome, Scott. Oh my gosh, Miss Disney fan didn't fall asleep till 1 a.m. Oh, there. He just pulled it over here just to see it, or to maybe get it fixed or something. All right, so anyway, that was cool. All right, so let's see if we can go over here. Hello. It's YouTube. It's Resort TV 1.
Hey,
it's 2,600 people watching you right now.
Yeah.
Enjoy, guys.
Shout out to Michigan.
There you go.
Free Palestine.
Nice. All right. Hey, Steph. I don't know what she said. Yeah, this area is very peaceful in the evening. It's very pretty. Okay. All right. I do miss the Briar Patch over here, the store. Hopefully they'll retheme it into something for Tiana, but yeah. Raleigh Crump did most of the design for Toad, and you can tell it from his art. He had a unique visual style. Yes, for sure. It was such a great ride. Yeah, that London theme was so cool with both tracks there, meeting, and you could literally, like, we'd go there first thing in the morning because it would get so busy when we first would go to Disneyland, and we would ride one track and then go right out and ride the other one. Yeah, the Epcot fireworks, it's going to be awesome. We will have a lot of people watching, I'm sure, because people will really, really want to see what they are. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll be there. I have 2 reservations already. I have 1 reservation for New Year's Eve at Epcot, just because sometimes those fill up. And then I had a reservation. I don't really have to have one for Tuesday, December 5th, because it's a Tuesday night. But I got one anyway. So hey, Faultless Walt. Hey, JNS. Will we do Pirates? It depends on the line. I'm walking that way. If the line's good, then we'll do it. I missed it too. I have a final tour video to show Mike. I was really looking forward to showing. Yeah, it's true. All right, see you, Spaceship Ears. But yeah, I wish that Toad had stuck around long enough to get really, really good quality video of it. That's the only thing. I like TT too. It's so peaceful at home. Wait, what? I missed it. They need to bring the Blue Bayou. Yeah, I did hear that Tiana's restaurant opened at Disneyland today. Sorry, Steph, I didn't get what TT was. I'm probably just going brain dead. Yeah, Amy, Pirates is great. I don't think anybody would argue with you there. What's happening on December 5th? On December 5th, we have the new fireworks, Luminous, premiering at Epcot. Oh, Tranquil Tuesday. Thanks. She likes Tranquil Tuesday because it's so quiet. You still have Liam there, to be fair. Okay, yeah. Oh, the line's a little bit intense here. Wow, 35. Still a lot of people in the area, even though it's not. This is somebody said earlier the big special events for D23 are Epcot. So yeah, we're definitely not doing that right now at 35 minutes. She was hinting she likes Tranquil Tuesday because it's tranquil at home. Oh my goodness. Silly stuff. That's the real, man, I must have gotten bit by something. That's the real story. The real story, guys, of why I get to stream so much. He likes how peaceful it is. Walt's birthday, I saw that. Thanks for reminding me, Jan. All right, well, we'll probably just stroll a little bit then. So, okay, so after fireworks, we got to pick some rides to do. I mean, and let me go ahead and look at the wait times now so I just don't walk everywhere. We got Genie Plus last night, so I didn't want to get it tonight, too. Okay. Yep, everything's pretty busy. That's all right. Cool. Hey, James. Hey, Disnoa. Hello, Disney Fan TV. Oh yeah, the Pirate Tavern. They did mention that. Yes, Pirate Tavern was a new announcement there. Yeah, Steven, Epcot Forever is great, but I am looking forward to Luminous. It sounds cool. When they announced it and described it as a symphony, I like that. That's awesome, Vicky. Olay, it's showtime. I don't know if I want to do Tiki Room right now. I could, I guess. I think I want to just stroll a little bit. Maybe we'll do Carousel, because we've done that recently. Oh, your wife's birthday is December 5th. That's pretty cool. Take your tail. John Boy, the kids are having fun over here. Steph wants to know if I brought my oils. No. Haunted is definitely, yeah, we could do that afterwards. If you guys are asking for Haunted, we could do that maybe after the fireworks, for sure. Luminous sounds like a combination of Illuminations and Harmonious together. Yep, it kind of does. Okay, so Bradford. Bradford has a $50 super chat. Wow, you guys are so generous. Oh my goodness. $50 because Bradford's always so generous too. Hi guys. Hi Josh. I hope you're doing well. You're excited for the new changes they announced today. Yes, I am. I really am. And Steph, I don't know if you heard they announced that Soarin' Over California is coming back to Disney World here. So I know that was your favorite one too. So we'll have to come back and do that. Anyway, Bradford, thank you so much. Let me selfie it up real quick and say thank you. Yeah, so Bradford, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. And definitely, like I said, it helps out more than you guys know. Thank you for being so generous of everybody and Bradford. Just really appreciate it every time. So thank you. The park is fairly crowded tonight. I'm sure Jungle Cruise is like 50 minutes, I think 50 or 50 something. 7:52 here. Yep. And yeah, I know it's dark. It's definitely gonna be darker on the East Coast because you guys are further east. Okay, Jungle Cruise is 55. Yeah, definitely don't want to do that. We might miss the fireworks. Yeah, so it's busy here tonight. That's okay. We still have fun. I will say Magic Kingdom is still the very best buy for Genie Plus because there's so many rides here. So if you're going to spend a whole day here, I would highly recommend going ahead and buying it. Obviously, if this is your once a year trip or even once every 5 years, definitely buy Genie Plus so you can move faster. Okay, I definitely smell something that shouldn't be here. Interesting. Hey, John. That earth curve just gets us every time. Yep. I know. Hello. Couldn't tell if you were waving at me or somebody else. Good. How are you? Okay, I couldn't tell. I wasn't sure.
My sister-in-law and my mother-in-law are watching you at home right now, and they're like, "He's coming towards you."
You want to say hi to him?
Yeah. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Linda.
Where are you guys from?
We're from Philadelphia.
Cool.
Yeah.
Somebody said last night was there from Philadelphia or somewhere in Pennsylvania and said that it was hotter there than it was in Orlando last night.
Yeah, it's been bad. It's been preparing us.
Yeah. Yep. Oh.
Yeah, it's rough.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's warmer tonight than it was last night, but yeah, so no, it's cool. Well, thank you for watching, and I'm sure your family is saying hi right now.
Thank you.
Hey, enjoy the rest of your night.
Meeting you.
Yeah, you too. I'm from Philly, Nonstop says. Cool. So Nonstop, if you missed it, you and Cameron McKay and Lindsay were the three closest people to getting my score on Toy Story Mania. So Cameron McKay was actually closest, but I'd love for all three of you to email me, and that way we'll make sure we get somebody as a winner there. So Cameron technically was a winner, but Nonstop, you were very close. You were within like 300, and I think Linda was in like 330, and then Cameron was within 100. Now you guys can, if you guys look, the good news is the chat and the replay can't be changed. Now you guys can go back and look through the chat and confirm my math, because I was just sitting down kind of right before the stream, right before I left for the stream, trying to figure out what who won. So anyway, it's great to see everybody. Hey, New England Coastal. Yeah, so you were within 300. So go ahead and email me. I think Cameron won because he technically was closest and there's only one set. But that way, if Cameron doesn't get a hold of me in a few days, then it'll go to one of you two lovely people. So, but Cameron McKay, you're the winner. You got to email me. So if he does email me, then we'll get you in contact with Christopher. All right. Bracing for severe weather in Cumberland County. Wow. You know when the next Halloween night at MK? It's usually a Sunday night or Tuesday night. I'm not sure which ones they're doing now. Okay. Carousel of Progress is the only one under 20. We can go do Carousel. You're happy I was close? Absolutely. That's pretty cool. You got so close. Lots of Pennsylvania people. Nice. Well, it's good to see everybody in the chat and see where you guys are from. So let's go ahead and head over and do Carousel if we can. We've got an hour. That should be plenty of time. They don't have a BRB either, so that's one thing after I get out of this crowd I need to check why my BRB is not working.
So I recommend you getting it soon. You don't think so? No. Respect to that. Oh, you were okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the top.
2,700 in the chat. Make sure you hit the like, subscribe if you're new. Last night we hit 182,000 subscribers, and you know, in 18K we'll be at 200, so that's pretty awesome. Join the community. Remember, it's free to subscribe, free to do, and definitely, as our friend Ron says, and definitely, you know, just join the community. We want you here. We love it when you guys watch every night that you're able to watch, or on the replay. Shout out to all the replay people. Shout out to the replay crew. And definitely, if you are watching the replay, leave a comment. Even though you can't leave a live chat message when you're on the replay, you can leave a comment. And now YouTube's got a new feature on the mobile app, and I think on desktop, where it will actually pull up those comments that were made at a certain time in a video. So say you're watching the video on a replay, and you're like, I want to comment on something I'm seeing right now. You can comment, and it'll pop up at that time for people. So that's kind of cool. New York here, please take back your heat and humidity. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, you can keep it if you want. We're fine here. Yep, it does. It's so cool. Yeah, that's a neat idea from YouTube. So again, you might think, oh, there's no point in me leaving a comment because the stream's over. But there actually is a point, because people can see your comment right when you actually wrote it in the video. Reading, Pennsylvania here. Is that Reading? It is Reading, right? Not Reading. I should know that, but I don't. Beautiful day in Georgia. Nice, Vicky. It's a beautiful night here in Florida. Yes, that's right, Allie. Discount alert gets you Resort TV 1 t-shirts today or tomorrow for 15% off. That's awesome, John. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I don't want to say that out loud because security, but yeah, sure. So Sandra, no, we're not. We just hit 182 last night. So it takes a little while. One thing I like about our growth is it's steady. It's not explosive. And sometimes when you get explosive growth, it's cool. But sometimes you get explosive growth because of one video, and then what happens is people subscribe and then they kind of forget. So for me, the steady growth is good. We have a very, very big group of loyal viewers that come every time. Just ordered my son a Resort TV 1 Hopper t-shirt for our December trip. Nice. Thank you so much, Disney Mom. All right. Whitehall, Pennsylvania here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's beautiful here at night. Short E. Thank you, Butch. Reading. Okay, cool. It's interesting because the word read it's one word where it could be either way. Beautiful night in Wisconsin. Nice. Look at that, huh? All right. Well, I'm going to go do the carousel. I'll figure out why my BRB doesn't work so I can use the restroom later. Okay. Charles, tonight is Happily Ever After because it's a regular night, no party tonight. So they never do parties on Saturdays unless it's Halloween or, you know, well, yeah, really just Halloween would be the only reason. Saturdays usually they'll have a regular night. It's one of the busier nights. Cayman Christopher, $9.99. Your streams bring great joy to us, and I'm sure to many others. Thank you, Cayman Christopher. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you so much. Well, I'm glad that they bring joy to you and several others. Hello, Tina McNeil. Good to see you. I know she says watching, always watching. We are glad that you're watching, always watching. Okay. Well, let's go watch our favorite family go through the decades together. John, what's wrong with the oven, John? Maybe this time he'll get it right. Maybe this time John won't burn the turkey. I keep hoping every time. You guys ever do that? You ever like watch a show, you know how it's going to end, but you just hope that maybe it won't just this time? Always love old Uncle Orville encounter. Poor guy's about to have 2.6K invade his privacy. Yep, for sure. Astro Orbit is pretty fun. It is a little bit intense. Say hi to my daughter. Hello, Simon, and your daughter, Janae. Hello, Janae. The woman who run the free cruise at the parks panel. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know about that. I love the music for this. It's so good.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Please choose a seat and a seat you like. This is going to be a 20-minute performance. Yes, you heard me correctly. This is a 20-minute performance where the theater will rotate, but slowly. If you don't think you can stay for this 20-minute experience, gather your belongings and exit this theater now. As long as I'm in here, you're able to safely exit. However, as soon as I leave, you must remain seated for the next 20 minutes. So if you don't think you can stay for 20 minutes, get up, gather your belongings, and exit this theater now. Otherwise, find a seat and remain seated at all times. Thank you.
Yeah, people don't realize how important that is because it stops the show for everybody else. That's right, and we always talk about have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. In fact, Josh tomorrow talked about having a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. I can't wait for Happily Ever After later, and my cookie, and my more PeopleMover rides. $2 from Charles Evans. Thanks, Charles. Thank you so much, Charles Evans.
Safety is our #1 priority, and to make sure all of our guests love the same attraction, including the ones that are currently watching the show at this time, we strongly suggest that you all remain seated for the next 20 minutes. If you are caught exiting this theater while the show is in motion or not, you will be forced to rewatch the same act again and suffer the wrath of the angry guests. So, for your safety and the safety of everyone, remain seated at all times. Parents, please supervise your children. Make sure they remain safely seated next to you or in your lap at all times. Thank you all so much. Sit back, relax, cool off, and enjoy Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. Century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream, and that's so short. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to Progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things like
canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Oh, look at it come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow-wee, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes,
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And that's a dream, and that's the
tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horsehide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Drat, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event.
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Thanks, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that
there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. And that's the start. He follows his dream with mind, heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Well, It's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lug.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a motto.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Ken, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yes. And I'm going with the Lizard Humor Inches again since I'm going with that great book, Wilfred. Wilfred? What a plug! He's coming as the headless horseman. Get this! Come on, Ben. That claw hopper Howard you're going with is no crackerjack prize.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement into something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room. A room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. He follows his dream with my heart.
It's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works.
Now it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice activated stuff. Watch this. Roar! Beep!
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Okay, here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day.
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs, high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including, well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
Temperature increase to 975. Big moon overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What,
Big moon complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Well, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's gonna be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
All right. Well, that was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Always enjoy that. I got sleepy too. Yep. Poor John, poor turkey. Well, the turkey would be ashes in a couple times, right? They must have had to switch it out. All right. Let's go. Before we go down to Main Street, let's go say hello to Tron. We can't ride it, but I didn't get a pass. I didn't bring my my chest mount, but we will definitely just go walk by it. What shirt size is Dad? Probably medium. Yeah, Tomorrowland's beautiful at night. Thanks, Vicky. All right. We're just going to go over there, not all the way up to the entrance, but just go over by Tron real quick, just to enjoy the lights real quick. We got half an hour before fireworks. Oh, that's awesome, Paul. Gene Shepard. Yeah, I didn't know who that was. Hey, Jason, no problem. Hello, MBTA Boston. Hello, Carol. I don't know if we'll make it into sunny, but maybe. We'll see. We gotta get over to the fireworks pretty quick. Oh yeah, super chat from John Lehman, 199, no message. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And I think I said thank you to Charles. I think I said thank you to Charles. Hey. Yeah, I think I said thank you to Charles already. Thanks, guys. Battery's great, 42% so far. I'll plug it in here in just a bit. I won't let it go down to 5% tonight. There's the Tron shirts here. Yes, it is CM for sure. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome in. All right. Hey, Natisha. Diane, yeah, great one. You talking about Tron or Carousel of Progress? Either way, they're both great. I remember we came in for the cast preview, how cool it was just walking back here. I didn't get a Flynn's t-shirt. No, I have too many t-shirts, unfortunately. But Liam loved his Muppet shirt. PeopleMover is not moving people anymore. Thanks for another great stream. We love it. Jada and Scott, you're welcome. Hi, how are you? Oh, you're good. Well, hello.
I know you're live streaming.
You're good.
We just got off Tron.
Oh, nice. So fun, right? What's your name?
Cindy.
Nice to meet you.
Oakton, Virginia.
Okay. You want to say hi on the stream?
I'd love to.
This is Cindy. She's got an awesome Happily Ever After shirt on.
Hi,
very cool.
Thanks for all you do, Josh and Jenna.
Of course. It's my pleasure. You having a good night?
We're heading to Happily Ever After right
Oh, great. Well, enjoy the show. Bye. Larry Transu, 1999. All the best to Josh and family from Larry and Diana. Well, thank you so much, Larry and Diana. Appreciate that so much. Yeah, for sure. All right. Oh, Richard was disappointed. I really like Tron. Again, it's not quite Guardians, but it's cool. It's just really cool. Obviously, we all wish it was longer, but it's really cool. I mean, this architecture, how cool is that? The Infinity Discs. No, Sean, I haven't seen that. I'm not even sure what they look like. Not sure. All right, so I think we're going to head down to Happily Ever After because I got to do a bathroom break and a few other things. So, sorry, Sean, I don't think I'm going to have time to stop in there and check. But no, I don't know. I would have to think about what they were. Yeah, I mean, again, it's huge. It's a little bit short, but it's really, really cool, and it's just a neat thing. Yeah, it's not new. is something that they had in Shanghai, but still super awesome. Oh, they should call it Nort at night. I love it. Oh, Sean, I'm so sorry that you got hurt on Tron. It's pretty humid, yep. Yeah, Sean, I hope you're, I mean, it's been a while ago, but I hope you're okay. It's okay, you can watch our videos of it. Yeah, it didn't hurt mine, but, you know, everybody's different. Oh yeah, for sure, Sean. And I will, actually, you know me, I would stop in if I had time, for sure. I never mind that at all. All right, guys, so definitely check out, definitely also if you want to buy one of our awesome Resort TV One shirts, either the Halloween shirt, the fireworks shirt, the July 4th shirt, or any of the regular Resort TV One shirts. They're all 15% off today and tomorrow. 15% off on the shirts today and tomorrow, or any of the merch. So 15% off your whole order. It's a pretty good discount. So if you want to buy, or if you've been thinking about buying a Resort TV One shirt, even for Christmas, I know that's a long time away, but it's 15% off. We might have another sale before then, I don't know. It actually isn't even our Spreadshirt's running the sale, and we're just kind of like, you know, taking advantage of it, I guess. So yeah, so definitely hope you guys enjoyed that. So yeah, they're like took off. Oh, thanks, Sean. That poor mom couldn't keep up with her girls. All right, so I'm going to try real quick the BRB just to see if I can take my restroom break. So stay tuned. Let me know if this works or not. And we'll be right back, hopefully. Welcome back, everybody. It did work. I'm glad. All right, cool. So that actually worked. Good. All right, there must have been a glitch in the Matrix earlier, but it works now. All right, I'm going to turn the bits down a little bit. Your BRBs are a masterpiece. This is like what I want to see in my mind every time I close my eyes. Thank you so much, Amen. I will have to make a compilation of them sometime. Oops. Okay, we're lagging. Hold on, guys. And we're back. The lag was not to do with the BRB, it was just bad signal there. Resort budgeting, the Space Mountain BRB I use mostly for Epcot. That's a Magic Kingdom one. Even though I know it's an Epcot picture with Space Mountain music, but I made that other one for Magic Kingdom, so I've got both now. We've got both. All right. So, we have time. I'm going to use a quick restroom break, and we'll be back with Happily Ever After. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in just a second. So I'll take a quick break here. And now that we know it works, it should be good. I don't want to have you guys just hanging out, not having anything to watch. So, all right. Be right back, guys. Welcome back, guys. Let's head to Main Street. That poor cast member, she's having to repeat herself. All right, yep, if you're not seeing me back, you may need to fast forward a little bit or go back to live. Okay. Look at that sky. Okay, I think we should be able to turn the quality back up now that we're out of that hub area. It must be really busy tonight because of the signal was really... It's a little iffy. I hope you guys are too. Got some of the Halloween statues up here. And of course the all ever popular Mickey. Hello, random person. How are you?
Oh, college football. I haven't watched college. How do we go from like 80?
All right. See what we can do here. Okay. Well, there's lots of spaces, it's just the streets are busy, as you might guess. So we're going to go up to one of our normal spots here for fireworks. Maybe. Well, there's room back here for sure, but it's very crowded in a lot of other places. Maybe we'll go further back. What do you guys think? Should we go further back than normal? And I do like to be kind of up here so you can see Tank better. The further back you go, the less you can see Tank, but there are a lot of tall people here. Hi, how are you? Guys having a good night? Yeah.
Haven't seen you since Memorial Day.
Oh, yeah. Yep. It's been a while, right? Very cool. Do you guys want to say hi on the stream?
Hi, everybody.
What were your names?
We're from Ball Ground.
From where?
Ball Ground, Georgia.
Oh, okay. And what were your names again?
Scott and Samuel.
Scott and Samuel. Awesome. Very cool. You guys having fun here tonight?
Just got here.
Okay. First night?
No, we've been here since Thursday night. We just came over tonight.
Oh, just got here
See the
tonight.
fireworks tonight, but we're here tomorrow night for the Halloween party.
Oh, nice. Well, that'll be fun. Yeah, I'll be in bed getting ready for work, so that'll be awesome. Yeah, it's pretty crowded here tonight, actually. I thought it wasn't, but then it was.
Yeah.
It's deceiving.
But there was a lot of people leaving.
Oh, that's true. I did notice that too. So we'll see how it goes. Well, either way, I'm always looking forward to this show. It's one of the best. Very cool.
About the only night we're going to get to be able to see it. So.
Okay. How long are you guys here for?
Until Tuesday.
Okay. Very nice. Very cool. We got Stephen Mathis with a $5 super chat. Hi, Josh from Stephen and Angie coming down first week in November for our anniversary. Hope to meet you. Thanks, Stephen. Awesome. I'm trying to decide. Do you guys have anybody else coming, or is it just the two of you?
My wife and daughter.
Okay. Cool. Trying to decide if I want to stand here or if I want to go back a little bit. This isn't bad here, actually, but... What's that? There you go. Oh, we may stay here with you guys if that's all right.
Hi, Josh.
Hi.
Can we say hi on the air? My mom,
Of course.
watches
Yeah, here-
you all the time.
I got you.
Hi, Mom. In Pennsylvania. We were finding him for you.
Oh, yeah, here. There we go. I got you. Perfect. You guys having fun?
Yes.
Awesome.
Thank you. Can we
Awesome.
take a selfie?
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you. Have fun.
Nice to meet you.
Matthew Pusateri, always enjoy watching your streams and dedication and hard work to your channel. Appreciate your hard work and dedication to the channel. Hope to meet you next time we're on vacation. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. And yeah, Kelly, hey, how are you? You made it. What's that? Oh yeah, I went around the back. I never go through all that madness. I was walking back behind the main street here, and I got hit in the eye with some type of liquid, and I'm hoping it was like a spray bottle or something. I'm hoping it wasn't somebody sneezed. I guess I'll find out in a couple days if I get sick, right? Right in the eye. Oh well, I'll be all right. I work around spit and kids spitting on me all the time anyway at school. That was the worst. That's the worst part about being a band director. The very first year, you get sick so many times because, you know, you're like, kids are just spitting on their instruments, and that's kind of what you do. So, fun times. But anyway, it's always fun. Sorry guys, that was gross, but you know. You get hit in the eye with something, and he's like, what was that? All right, so either way, hopefully you guys are having a good night so far. We're ready for some fireworks, or as Happily Ever After says, ready to begin. Lauren says she's staying in the chat tonight. Nice. So I do want to also thank some more of our awesome sponsors. We had, I think I already said Mickey Travels, but we definitely have MickeyTravels.com. If you want to book a trip to Walt Disney World right now, you can check out MickeyTravels.com, and they will help you book your trip. Also, we have Resort TV One Homes. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, definitely check out Resort TV One Homes right here on YouTube, or ResortTV1Homes.com. Brokered by eXp Realty. ResortTV1Homes.com. Brokered by eXp Realty. Definitely check them out. Go to that website, fill out the contact form, and you can get started. We have 3 closings this month, so a lot of awesome happy hoppers. So the results, I guess, will speak for itself. Like, you know, we wouldn't have that many closings definitely if it wasn't working for people. So definitely use our awesome realtors. They're the best in the business. It'll be, I believe at the end of the month, we'll have 5 closings so far. So definitely we're excited about that, and many more happy hoppers to come. But, you know, like I said, if you're thinking about moving down here, you want to get an investment property, whatever it is, Resort TV One Homes can help you. It's ResortTV1Homes.com. It also helps support the channel, too. Oh, became an annual pass holder. That's awesome, Tara. So cool. Yes, very blessed. Hope to see you when I come down in October and November. Yeah, Disney pass holder.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
Oh, that's hilarious. DMB David, Alec Baldwin from Glengarry, Glenn Ross would be proud of you. Always be closing. Stephen Mathis, $5. Hi, Josh from Stephen Andy, coming down first week in November for our anniversary. Hope to meet you. Thanks, Stephen. I think maybe I read that one, but I'm not sure. Kelly, yeah, I always Zoom on Tinkerbell. Always. We got pretty good Zoom.
What do you think about the D23 announcements?
I think it's a lot better than the last one, for sure. You know, the one they did at Disneyland, it was not much for Florida, mostly for California and overseas. A lot of good stuff. I'm excited. I know this is a small thing, but I'm really excited they're bringing back Soarin' Over California here to Epcot. That's always my favorite. You know, I'm excited to see what they do with the new show at Epcot. It sounds cool. Luminous. It kind of sounds like it might have some illuminations. Maybe it's a combination of illuminations and Harmonious. Who knows? Longer. Well, and Epcot Forever was always supposed to be a filler show, so it's only 10 minutes. Harmonious was a big old 20 minutes, so maybe it'll be 15 right in the middle. I liked Harmonious. I think it was good, but I kind of wish it would have maybe one more year, but...
well, this is another day tomorrow announcements too.
Maybe. That's true. I don't know. I watched a little bit of the live stream this morning, but you know how it is when you're trying to get something done, and it's like, okay, this is taking a while, so I just thought I'll just read about it later.
Yeah.
But the other thing was what Hatbox Goes. That's cool. We already knew about that. What was the other thing? The Jungle Land, I guess, for Animal Kingdom. Several people in the chat brought up that the only thing is, like, Indiana Jones and Kanto don't really have a lot to do with animals. So it's like Animal Kingdom, that's a little bit strange, but it still would be cool. I mean, I'm not going to mind having an Indiana Jones ride. That's going to be fun. So.
They already have the passenger fee deal for the Moana.
Yes, I got invited last Friday, but we had the Halloween Horror Nights, so I couldn't do it. So I was going to go actually do that. Well, then it ended up pouring down rain, so I guess I probably wouldn't have seen much anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully when it opens, we'll get to go see it.
I was really hoping they're going to announce some out of town parade here.
Oh, I know. I keep waiting for that. Yeah, well, I don't even care what they call it. We need one. I wonder if they're really worried about the crowd here on Main Street, but honestly, years ago when they had it, people just got used to it. You just knew that there was going to be a parade and you got to get out of the way for a little while, and then it's fine. I think that
It's one of those things that's going to bring it back with nobody knowing that it's going to happen. And everybody's going to lose their minds.
it would be pretty cool. I mean, again, the crowd control is, it's more busy than it used to be. I just think it's something people just have to, deal with. The other thing is, too, maybe, it'll go through Frontierland so people can watch it there, too, if they don't want to deal with Main Street. And I think it'll be good. And Jody says Encanto doesn't fit at AK. Yeah, it's not the best fit for sure. But they could do Encanto here at Magic Kingdom because, like Beyond Big Thunder, they announced something about that. They still haven't said much, though, about what it's really going to be. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And guys, we have a couple other people to thank here real quick before we start fireworks. We have Magic Band readers. You want to get your very own Magic Band reader? Just go to magicbandreaders.com. Magicbandreaders.com. Use code RESORT15 for 15% off. They even got a fireworks one. Check this out. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. They even have a fireworks one. So go check that out. Magicbandreaders.com. There you go. Magicbandreaders.com. Use code RESORT15 for 15% off. And they got new stuff coming out pretty soon, guys. Hello, Kofa Creative. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, David's DVC Rentals. DVCrequest.com/TV. DVCrequest.com/TV. Go check them out if you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost. Yeah. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. You guys having a good night? Yeah. Oh, awesome.
I got Daddy something.
Oh, she got my shirt for tomorrow night.
Oh, very cool.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
There we go. All right. Doing testing for Luminous at 11 p.m. What, tomorrow, right? Or tonight? It's tonight or tomorrow? Oh, you want to see what it looks like from behind? Oh, yeah. Yep.
Baby scenes.
Yep. Yeah, that's our new app. Yeah, it's working pretty good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we really like it. We worked really hard, and Ken worked really hard on this. We had, I don't know how many versions we had. There's been like 30 different versions of this so far, so we've had a lot of work on getting it the way we wanted it. Oh wow, I didn't see that guy before. There's like a 6'5", 6'8" guy standing in front of us there. I'll just duck over to the side a little bit. That's funny.
It's always popular, that's the problem.
Always.
Yeah, for the part where they make like the flower firework, they stop doing the branches.
Oh, really? Okay, I didn't notice the difference there. That's cool. Well, not cool, I guess. Sometimes they change out fireworks. I know I had a friend who used to work fireworks here, and he said that sometimes they just couldn't get certain fireworks or whatnot, so you never know. What's that?
4K.
4K?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we can't. It's not enough cell phone signal to do that here. Yeah.
Did you know all the popcorn money that they make is actually for the fireworks?
It does help for sure. It's about the same price. I did see that. So they can make up to $100,000 a day on popcorn because it basically costs them almost nothing to make. So I think the containers cost more than the popcorn. Oh, Lee, we can't reveal that. That's part of the magic. Yeah, random person. I had a friend who used to work fireworks. But you might want to turn my voice down though before the show starts. It'll be an echo for you guys. Yes.
Just without the Carousel of Progress.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. So we did a couple of those. One of them, the one from Epcot, was I found in a souvenir book one time, and then the one from Magic Kingdom, I actually took a picture here tonight. One night when it was really rainy and there was nobody on the street.
Yeah, we saw that screen.
Oh, it was fun. So yeah, guys. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this before we start. I'm going to try a couple different modes. So I'm going to stop the stream in the middle of the show for like 1 second and change the mode. So we're going to start with mode 2 for the audio, and we're going to change to mode 1. You'll notice it when it changes, and I want to hear which one handles fireworks better. So we're testing. It'll be just a real quick switch. Here we go, guys. What, 2 minutes?
1 minute.
There we go. So right now the gain control is on. So we'll see how that works, and then we'll turn it off later. Yeah, we've had the gain control on all night.
I'm always watching you and Ron all the time at home.
Oh yeah, we love Ron. He's great.
He's gonna be live tomorrow for the Halloween party.
Cool, very cool.
We're gonna be here for it too.
Oh, you got to say hi to him then.
We always do.
Very cool. All right, guys, enjoy the show.
Every step we take brings a new home.
there by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities.
Yeah, there you go.
first rare and beautiful of all. Look inside yourself. You are what you have become. Remember who you are.
Where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the story, the losses and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly. You can fly. You can fly.
so good. Oh my goodness. So awesome. All right. You guys have a great night. I'm sorry?
Appreciate everything you
Oh, it's my pleasure. Love doing it. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that myself. Oh, you guys enjoy. Have a good one. Where are you heading, Richard? What's that? I'm gonna go really fast. So if you don't, okay, see if you can keep up. Okay. We're going to Haunted Mansion. All right, here we go, guys. Let's try Haunted Mansion. We'll see if we can do it. All right. I may already be too late, but we'll see. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I heard you guys said pretty unanimously that the first one was better. So that's good. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Ooh, it feels great in here. It's a little warm. It's a little warm outside. Okay, here we go. All right, so yeah, let's do Haunted Mansion. That sounds like a fun time tonight. Then we'll do TTA and whatever. We'll see how much time we have for stuff. All right, here we go. Hold on. So yeah, so the first third of the show, I had the first option on, and the second, then right in the middle, I turned on second option, and then for the last part, I turned on the first again. Okay, so guys, we'll see what happens. I don't know if we're gonna make it or not. We might be able to shoot the gap there on the corner. Yeah, I think that's a no-go right there. That's scary right there. We don't go that way. We go this way. Sing it, guys. When we look inside. Reach out and find your happily ever after. Oh, I was off on that note. Find your happily ever after. Yes, Paul, same thing. Yeah, I'm going to replay when I get home with headphones on. I noticed that option 1 has clearer treble, and option 2 seems to be just flat across the EQ. And option 1 seems to have a better dynamic range on the equalizer. Comes alive. If I sing along, then they can't copyright claim me, right? Because I'm adding to the performance. Maybe not adding. I might be detracting from it, but either way, I'm here. Oh, look, the projection is so pretty. All the pretties. Hey, let's cut through here. It'll be faster. There we go. Right through, right through, right through. Perfection. Happily ever after. And then everybody goes to sleep. Good night, everybody. Are these people all really running for Haunted Mansion? That's crazy stuff. After. This is where you say good night, noon. Let's see here. Let's go this way. Okay, that might be too much information. All right, here we go. The MK Sprint Walk. Yeah, you got to train, David. You got to train. Probably the one that I really overdid it was on was when I was doing the trek from TTA to Splash Mountain that one time. Oh man, yeah, they're going in there like crazy, coming in hot. Cannot get around here. Hold on, guys. All right. There we go. That was really hard to get around everybody. Okay. We made it. Okay, I do need to switch connections really quick. Stay tuned for a quick BRB switch. See if I can still do it. I did. Okay, here we go. Enjoy a quick BRB switch, everybody. We'll be right back. Alright, here we go. This shouldn't be too long. And breathe. Yep. You kept up with me. Good job. Richard kept up, guys. He did good. This is not easy. I have a lot of practice. Although that one was harder. It seemed to be just everywhere I turned, there was a group of people not wanting to go fast. So they're just like, oh, it'll be fine. Anyone miss the Space Mountain music? Oh no, Esmeralda, it'll be back. I just sometimes use the Magic Kingdom one here. So I won a Josh Hustle t-shirt. That was the shortest BRB switch ever. Yeah, it really wasn't very long. I probably didn't even need it. Thanks for being here, guys. It's been a super fun night. The switch you made just now is awesome, so clear and sounds great. Thanks, ABBA #1. Appreciate it very much. All right, guys. So again, I'm going to remind everybody we have a sale going on. If you want to get a resort, if you want to get any kind of Resort TV1 shirt, you can go over to our t-shirt shop or our merch shop. It's shop.resorttv1.com. Again, shop.resorttv1.com. If you want to get any kind of Resort TV1 merch, shop.resorttv1.com. What is that right there? There's like bright lights on over here. Look at that. Right in front of Big Thunder. What is that? I don't know. All right. I've never seen that before. Some kind of work lights. All right. Well, the good news is we can do this and then maybe... Yes, he completed the assignment. We might bop over the Pirates and then TTA. We'll see. I don't know if I can... Pirates says 10 right now. It's probably going to be longer later, but if we can bop the Pirates and then TTA, that'll be success. But if not, we may just do TTA. Thanks, Leaf. It's always the best. Did you take that BRB Main Street picture? Yes, I did. It was on a very rainy night here at Magic Kingdom. Fastest I heard you walk was the time you booked it from Epcot and TTA made it like 8 minutes. Yeah. Hello, Muskie Hunter. Yeah, favorite ride, Haunted Mansion. Nice. Must be work lights. Yeah, I guess I've never seen those before. Oh well. Oh, this may have been a mistake, but that's okay. We got here as quick as we could. Also, before I forget, definitely subscribe if you're new. But also, not even just that. Go check out our other channels. We have a Retro TV1 Tech. If you like retro stuff, go check out Retro TV1 Tech right here on YouTube. Again, that's Retro TV1 Tech, and you can see we got 5,200 subscribers. So super awesome. So go check that out, guys. Retro TV1 Tech. Also, go check out Jenna and Dale's channel. Was it Adventures of Jenna and Dale? Adventures of Jenna and Dale. Go check it out. And our other new channel, Steph and Liam, Resort TV1 Homes. That's Resort TV1 Homes on YouTube. Again, Resort TV1 Homes. Hello from New Zealand. Hello. Yeah, we're probably gonna... It must be work lights on Big Thunder, although it's on. It's still running. Okay. Yeah, it's not down, it's still running. And again, if you're thinking about moving to Central Florida, don't forget to check out resorttv1homes.com. That's resorttv1homes.com. Maybe they're having an announcement commercial at... Oh. And Josh tomorrow definitely didn't seem to want to announce it today. But maybe. You never know. I thought the parks panel was today, though. I mean, it was, but I wonder. I just wonder. Anything else going on? I'm kind of excited for this guy. I guess that starts tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. Random person. I made you fall in love with your name. I love that. That makes me happy. What a fun night. What a fun night. Every time in Magic Kingdom is fun. It'd be even more fun if it was open until midnight or 11, but that's fine. Figment, the king of Epcot, yes. Oh wow, we're like going right in here. That's good. I figured we'd go around the backside, but not. Yeah, who knows? That's awesome, Diz Jake. There's a meet and greet with Figment many years ago. Was like 7 feet tall. Would have been terrifying. Yeah, but they used to have Dreamfinder too. By the way, if you read the placards on here, there's like a whole murder mystery you can solve. Reading them back and forth. The best thing to do, since you can't really stand there very well, is just take a picture of all of them and then kind of figure it out. Who killed who. The Pirates theme line will be the first place at MK with alcohol that isn't a sit down. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like a big lounge person, so I don't know, like, that one's not as exciting to me, but, you know, new stuff is cool, I guess. I'm really most excited for Soarin' Over California, Meet and Greet Figment, the new whatever Dino Land is going to be, and then the new Epcot fireworks, Luminous. Super excited. Maybe, hopefully, the composer that did the Beacon of Magic show, Pinar Toprak. Hopefully, she does the composing for the new show. I feel like she's got the feel of Epcot down really good. So if she composes the show, we'll be in good shape. Or even if she composes part of it. Is there a schedule for the Magic Kingdom? No, it's like literally 10 o'clock every night, no matter what. 10 o'clock. It used to be 11 every night, and now it's been 10 since about April. 10. Unless there's a party, then it's earlier. And you can look at any day that's not a party, and it's just 10. Oh, I'm just kidding. In November it goes to 9 for a little while. Yeah, they're definitely trying to save some money. I know they feel like they have a lot of money to save, I guess. But the hours are a little silly. The Animal Kingdom at 7 is really silly. It's my biggest critique of Disney, is the hours are just really not reasonable. Do they mix the names of Illuminations and Harmonious on purpose? Maybe. Maybe it's supposed to be a cross between the two. Like, it's got a little bit of the best of both. I think nobody would, hopefully people wouldn't mind that. Am I going to the AP preview? I didn't even know there was one, Leaf. So probably not, I guess. We don't know what's taking Primeval World's place, except for we know that it's something jungle themed, I guess. Encanto or Indiana Jones. The glare from the lights looks like a ghost. I love it. We'll see what happens. So, I know I shouldn't complain, but I just feel like they need to... Disneyland's so much better on the hours, so they need to work on that. back the extra magic hours. Yeah, I want hours for regular guests too, though. Anyway, you could give my wife Mary a shout out. She's watching right now as a total Disney adult. Awesome. Hey, Mary. They stay open later over the holiday, a little bit later. I mean, for July 4th, I think they were open till 11. That was it. You got 1 extra hour on July 4th, one of the busiest nights of the year. Though Universal's even worse. They might do extra magic hours for deluxe resorts only. Hello, David.
Continue as far forward as you can, please.
All right, here we go. We're going in. We should have time to do. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes to get in here. We'll see if we have time to do Pirates, or if we just go do. We might just go do TTA and then maybe jump on Buzz. I like Pirates, but I don't think we're going to make both, and I have to do TTA again.
Let's go to the grocery store. Go to the farmer's market. Any outdoor activity. Between the month of June and it's an emergency. It's not hard. I just wanted to rest my arm over I got the
Oh yeah, we definitely booked the parties too, but it'd be nice to have better regular hours. So here we go, guys. And we're stepping lively. We're stepping very lively.
Practicing their terror with foolish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, drag your bodies away from the walls, gather at the dead center all the way in.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our tour. And let's all stay together.
We will. We're going to stay together. All right, so let's enjoy this. Mystic Disney. Yeah, no worries. I didn't mean you said anything bad. I do agree with you, though. That is the only way to stay late is to buy a party ticket. But yeah, you're fine. I wasn't upset at all. other than maybe just at the situation with Disney. And I mean, obviously, I'm still a huge Disney fan. I think it's healthy to criticize things we don't like sometimes. Are we still on? Is everything good? I love these paintings over here. Oh, good, still on. All right, cool. I was gonna put on the. I tried to put on the low latency again tonight just to see if I could, when I read your comments, if it comes across quicker. But it turns off the closed captioning every time. How many of you watching need or use the closed captioning? Let me know. Hey, Sydney, we're probably going to TTA next, maybe. Yeah, we want more Disney, that's right. So no, there's no hate, just only love. Only love. Yeah, Sydney, probably heading to TTA. You guys don't have to feel like you have to wait on us, though. Because, you probably have other rides you want to do, but maybe you can meet us after. So yeah, it's up to you. I mean, if you want to wait on us, that's fine. I just hate to have you miss out on your rides. Waiting out on little old us. Scuba Steve, $4.99 is my birthday today. Happy to spend it with Josh and 2,400 hoppers and 999 happy haunts. I have room for 1,000. Any volunteers? Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. But yeah, Sydney, you can always meet us on Main Street afterwards too. So it's your call. Your call. Being critical is necessarily important, for sure. We use closed captions, okay. I use captioning when I'm at work. Yeah, so I'm just wondering if it's like, if we should keep it on closed caption or if we can put it on low latency, because that's the only thing. I could read your comments faster, but we wouldn't have any closed captions. So yeah, some of you did. Yeah, that's the Mariner. UCC occasionally. So a lot of people are saying they use it. Thank you, Abba. Yeah, so anyway, let me know, guys. That is when one of the Doom buggies is broken, and they took it out, so they just have a placeholder there. It's like a little bin with like ashes on it. Not really, but that's what it looks like. The UCC when there's a lot of background noise. Okay. So we're probably going to head to TTA after this because we're not going to make it to anything else. But it was okay. We got to do Haunted Mansion, and we should make it to TTA no problem. And that should be the last ride. I was going to see if we could do Buzz Lightyear, but there's no way. Because this is a 5-minute ride. You guys beat us. Good job. Oh, they didn't go very far. It's for the dearly departed Doom buggy that's right in Mara. Didn't go very far. That's right, party of 2,400. It's so dark, but the portraits are so cool. That's right, Veronica. We'll make it to TTA if we can find a way out. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, I can't do the evil laugh quietly. I've actually done it before, but the mood has to strike me right. I'm not gonna scare everybody in here. not make it if I can't get the ride going. Happy birthday, Colin. Enjoy. The ogre portrait was supposed to be Rasputin. Oh, cool. Who's the guy behind the Mariner that has a little knife that's walking around? Is he like the Barber of Seville? Not the Barber of Seville, but the something. The Barber of something. I can't remember. It's still not going. We may not make it. This is a 5 or 6 minute ride. We're about 3 or 4 minutes over to TTA, about 4 minutes to TTA. We should make it if they can get going again. I love the paintings that change when there's lightning, yeah, for sure. Gotta take the hitchhiking ghost. I don't think that one's Dracula, the one with the knife though, is it? Maybe it could be, I guess. I think Dracula's over here, actually. Dracula is over here on the side. Right? Sweeney Todd, yes, I think that's who that is, maybe? Demon Barber of Fleet Street, I thought that's who that was. Maybe I could be wrong. This guy, right? Let's see if I can zoom on him. Oh, you can't see him, but this guy with the knife. I can do Kermit. Oh, good. Is it Jack the Ripper? Oh, that's right. Okay, Jack the Ripper. Yeah. We should be good. That'll give us about 6 or 7 minutes to run to TTA. It's not the end of the world either way, but we'd love to ride TTA. Oh, hey, how are you? All right, so not gonna be able to stop and meet anybody on the way to TTA. So definitely, if you want to meet us, meet after. Here we go. I think this is Dracula.
This morning, the spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Naturally, we have 999 happy homes. For 1,000. Any volunteers? Final arrangements may be made at the end of the unbelievable here in this ghost. Every room has wall to wall, and hot and cold running chills.
For the Hatbox Ghost is going to be guys right here.
By ringing
rabbits and spiders, tail of a rat, all in the spirits, wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits in your tambourine.
They're assembling, boy. Swinging, waiting. Don't be expecting.
Remain seated in your doomed buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doomed buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Oh, that's awesome, Sydney. Enjoy Space Mountain's line. All right, guys, we'll get there, hopefully. You can kind of see some of this stuff down there. I don't know why it's stopping so much. Like if they were unloading or unloading somebody in a wheelchair, it usually doesn't take very long. It's usually pretty quick. Gotta go through the graveyard. Close, guys. We were really sitting here for a long time. It's really dark here. Not much I can do about that. One of the darkest parts of the ride.
Remain seated in your doomed buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
I can see with my eyes better. This phone is not as good in the dark sometimes. It just depends on where. It gets confused sometimes.
Being unavoidably detained by pranky spirits.
It's good in a lot of other ways, but it doesn't.
Seated in your doom buggy.
It doesn't always want to crank the exposure.
Continue our tour in just a moment.
Sometimes if I zoom, it's better.
Mortals, please remain seated in your dune buggy. This ride may begin motion at any time. Once again, please remain seated. Thank you.
I should have gone to PeopleMover first. I really wanted to get one more ride on it, but I don't think we're going to make it. It is not moving. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it. Oh, somebody's got their flashlight on so I can see them. Not me, but nope, it won't even pick that up. Yeah, Veronica, that's funny. Yeah, we're not going to make it now. We may not even make it to any other ride.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy.
Yeah, not a great place to be stopped, but I can see. You guys can't, sorry. Not much I can do. It could have been somebody got sick too. Sometimes people get, I mean, this is not a ride where you get dizzy, but somebody could have just been sick and they had to clean it up.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Yeah, no, we might make it to Peter Pan if we get going a little bit here, but there's no way. We'd never make it to PeopleMover now. No way. That's all right. We rode it earlier. I just love riding it at night. A Muskie Hunter. I like the new Madame Leota. I think it's really cool. But yeah, I mean, to each their own. Said he doesn't like it. Yeah, all night stream. Wish my daughter Jordan a happy 29th birthday. Happy birthday, Jordan.
Playful spooks have interrupted.
Oh, that's awesome, Kara. I'm glad you've had fun watching.
Remain seated.
I think this is going to be it, guys.
We will proceed in just a moment.
That's right, David. Yeah, you can watch the star. That's about all you can see in here with the camera.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits.
The house is over here. You can kind of see the house a little bit. You see the raven and a little bit of the house. There's a light on over there, but the camera doesn't want to pick it up. I think we're done, guys. So we'll just enjoy the walk out. The 3 minutes, we can't even make it to Peter Pan because we still got 2 minutes of the ride left. And yes, if they evacuate us, I have to shut it off. They won't let us show it. Yeah, we have fun. I'm not going to be rude and turn my flashlight on or anything. Now, worst case scenario, they walk us off of here, but that'd be kind of cool. I just can't show you guys. It's against the rules. Yeah, I'm happy hauling. I'm 1,000 ghosts here. Actually, so here's a little trivia. When you come down off this railing, You really are the 1,000th ghost. Apparently, somebody said it's like you're falling off.
Attention Polish mortals, please remain seated. This ride will begin motion immediately.
Just in time for the end of the close here.
Prices links of every size.
They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you
Be sure to bring your birth certificate if you decide to join us. Make final arrangements now. We've been dying to have you. Early back.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
All right. Well, I guess that's it. 10:01. So that was the longest I've ever stopped on that ride, including when I got stopped in the ballroom and they turned off the music. Usually they turn on the lights if it's gonna be stopped for a while. So very interesting. I'm not sure what's going on there. All good. All right. So I do need to switch over connections here. Okay, I see what happened then. Makes sense. All right, guys, so it looks like either the little girl over there, I didn't show her on the stream, but do you see they were definitely attending to her about something. I didn't show her, but it looked like the little girl either got sick, they were giving her a bottle of water, or maybe she fell.
Yeah.
Who knows? But yeah, she definitely looks like... I'm sorry? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, looks like somebody got hurt or sick, so that's what happened. All right, guys, let me switch back to the regular connection. I'm not even going to do BRB because it's just so short, but I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. I was going to go by Peter Pan, but it's 2 minutes past, and there was already a cast member standing there at the bridge telling people that they had to exit this way. So we are finished. All right. Yeah, so apparently it wasn't. It was. I was right. It was some kind of an issue with somebody either getting sick, hurt, or something. Hopefully she didn't fall or something. I mean, sometimes kids get upset tummy or whatever. That's pretty normal. She'll be okay with that. But yeah. So yeah, no, I'm not. I'm a little bummed because I wanted to ride GTA again. But obviously the little girl getting hurt was way more important than me riding a ride again. I just didn't know what it was. I thought I was going to be more frustrated if it was technical difficulties, but I can understand if somebody had an issue like that. So, all right, I'm going to unplug my battery because we are all charged up. Yeah, she was, you know, she was standing on her own, and there were cast members tending to her, and her mom and dad were there. So I would say she was fine. She just looked a little out of it. So I don't know if that's because she fell or because she got sick. Either way, like I said, I don't know who she was. I didn't show her on the stream for obvious reasons. So just something definitely happened. So either way, yeah, it's still a fun night. All good. Nothing, you know, can't help it. It is what it is. And I can come back again and ride TTA. Wonder if that prompted the stay seated announcement. No, they always do the stay seated announcement whenever they always do the stay seated announcement whenever the ride stops for any reason. Yep. But that's awesome, Jody. There's a long-time show here on YouTube, or hour-long show here on YouTube that aired in 1969 about the Haunted Mansion. The Osmonds are the tour guides. I think I've seen that. I don't think I've watched it all the way through, though. That sounds pretty cool. Shopping time. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I definitely want to go grab a cookie and a Coke for the way out. At least I can get that. I got until 10:30 to get that. So at least we didn't get stopped long enough to not get the cookie. That'd be even worse. All right. The audio settings really brought out all the sounds riding through Haunted Mansion. That's awesome, David. Check this out, huh? Very cool. Tell you what, let's go through the castle. We can still go this way, so let's go through the castle. And we're gonna do sorry. We're going to see if the princesses are out real quick. We got time. 25 minutes. What kind of cookie? I had a snickerdoodle. Oh, Carrie, I'm always a chocolate chip cookie kind of guy. Even though I do like snickerdoodles. I do like them. Nika, good night. I was on Soarin' one time when it broke down. We hung in the air for 20 minutes with Patrick Warburton repeatedly telling us landing is delayed due to fog on the runway. Oh, that's funny. I love how the announcements are themed. But my favorite one probably was Splash Mountain, where looked like Brer Bear is causing some trouble upstream. Please stay in your boat while I check things out. Yeah, I'm sure the little girl will be okay. Like I said, she was standing on her own and getting some water. A cast member was giving her some water, so she'll be fine. I'm assuming, I would think they would not be giving her water right away if she'd gotten sick, so who knows. I knew with Liam, if he gets sick, unless he asks what we're trying to give him water like right away until their stomach settles down a little bit. All right. What's the best delay announcement? I really think the old Splash Mountain one was the best, but another one, they used to use the old Wagner announcement on TTA. That one was really good, where he said, you know, he'd have and then part of it was, they still use it on like Matterhorn and stuff at Disneyland. It was like 10 minutes there, sentados, por favor. Oh, hello. Hi. How are you? I saw you messaging me, but I didn't know if you were here in the park or not.
No, her friend just... we just came from the Philharmonic Magic.
Oh, okay.
My friends in the Disney College program.
Oh, nice.
Came to visit her there.
Oh, very cool.
That Ray Parker Jr. concert was fun, Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was front row.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I have to admit, I don't know who that is.
Oh, okay. Ghostbusters. That's his favorite
song. Okay. All right. So wait. Oh, he's the one that did Ghostbusters. Okay. That's why I was thinking. I was thinking Ghostbusters, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. Well, we got stuck on Haunted Mansion, so that meant we couldn't ride any more rides. But we found out it was like a little girl must have gotten hurt or something, or sick, or I don't know. They were tending to her outside the ride. So that was yeah. So. That was definitely more important than us riding another ride. I thought it broke down or something, but yeah, it looked like it was that kind of an issue. So anyway, yeah, for sure. So well, good. Well, so you guys are you're heading out of. Are you flying out here to go overseas or not from here?
No. I fly the 26th. I'm leaving. So.
Oh, okay. That's a while then.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Like a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Okay.
More than 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
We wanted to come to Florida. She says if she finds a good rate from Spain, she might come back to Florida.
Oh, okay.
Just because I got the pass, you know.
Yeah, why not? Why not? We used to have a pass when we lived in Indiana.
If it's a cheap flight, maybe.
We figured out that as long as we could go twice from Indiana, twice a year, that was enough to pay for the pass.
Oh, so you used to buy it in Indiana?
We even bought it in Indiana
They used
because.
to be a lot more affordable. You know what I paid
Well, they
when
used
she
to
was
be.
a baby, when she was small? I paid $275 for California Adventure and Disneyland, no blockouts.
So those, yeah, and the Disney World one, as far as I can remember, has always been about $400 or $500.
Yeah. Oh,
But you got 4 parks.
Yeah, that's true.
I think when I first moved down here in 2008, it was $400 or $500, and it has gone up and up and up and up. I think I just paid $1,400 for the one.
That's what I paid.
But now I did buy the one with water park, so it was the very top
okay.
one. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I bought the one with pictures, no water parks.
yeah, this one's got the photo pass and the whole thing. So
That's cool.
yeah,
I
awesome.
used to have that one that was California and Florida. So now I just have the smallest.
That was like,
California
I
one.
had that one year. That was like $2,000.
Yeah.
But I figured out it was going to be okay because I went to Disneyland twice and then COVID hit. And then I had the pass for like 18 months because of COVID. They gave me extra months. And then finally, they refunded me. Well, they refunded me for the Disneyland difference. I got like $300 back or more, whatever prorated was. And then I still got to keep the pass for like 18 months. So that ended up being a pretty good deal.
Yeah, that was good.
That was a pretty good deal.
That was a good deal. I'm glad you got a good deal.
They never sold that again.
I know, I was kind of depressing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, cool. We're going to take a walk around the carousel, and then we're going to go get some cookies. I got 20 minutes to get to Starbucks, right? Well, you guys enjoy the rest of your time here in Florida. Bye. Yeah, I don't know if the characters are out or not. Okay. It's really cool the way the characters come through here. They excuse me. They just kind of walk like right up to people. It's really fun. I paid $199 for the season pass in 1990. Wow, that's amazing. And of course, 2 parks back then, but still, that's pretty good. I don't know how much it was. We used to get a 3-day ticket or a 5-day ticket. And there was 2 parks, we did 3 or 4 days. I think that's all they had. They had 3 days, 4 days, or an annual pass. But $100 was a lot more back then. That's what's funny is I'm looking at, as I work on, getting some of these old retro laptops, I look at them and it's so funny because, no wonder I didn't even really know, like laptops were kind of irrelevant to me when I was doing computers in the 90s because they were so expensive. They were just totally out of reach. So like a lot of those laptops were $3,000, $4,000, or $5,000 even back in like the 90s, which is so much more money now. It's worth so much more now than it used to be. So it's crazy. So that'd be like, $4,000 back then would be like $8,000 now. Something like that, not 8, maybe like 6 or 7. Anyway, Abba number 1, $4.99. Thanks, Josh, for the great videos. Thank you, Abba number 1. Appreciate it. Appreciate the super chat. Mom and Dad have paper tickets. They don't have e-tickets, but they have A, B, and C tickets in a ticket book from a while back. Oh, that must be a Mine Train still. First plasma TVs were 10K and up. Yeah, I never had a plasma TV. I went straight for LCD, but still cool. Actually, I still have the first LCD TV we bought in 2008. First time we bought an LCD TV, and that's the one I fixed when it broke. Because it was just a really good TV, and I like it, so I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep it going. They credit the entrance, though. They credited the entrance fee you pay to get in by the pass. SeaWorld does that, or they used to. We have annual passes and live in Indiana. That's cool. Yeah, there's a certain number of days. I can't remember what the break even. Somebody said it's like 14 days or something. I believe it's 14 days. If you go 14 days, you have paid, you've made it worthwhile for the pass. Can't remember what it is. The TV that used mirrors, I'm not sure. I hadn't heard anything about that. I don't remember that one.
Remember William pulled the sword?
Yes, I did, yeah. Yep, they had A through E tickets. My first trip here was in 1984, and they already had regular admission by then, where you just paid one price and you could ride everything. The e-ticket nights. It was e-ticket nights. It was like $12. I don't know. I think when I went, it was more than that. But I went in the 90s. They had an e-ticket night. It might have been $20 or something. But yeah, but it was like till 2 a.m. a lot of times. It was crazy late. I remember one time actually it was till 3 a.m. because they used to have regular hours till midnight. 3 a.m. with an e-ticket. They give you a little bracelet, very similar to what you get for the Halloween parties, and we almost fell asleep walking to Space Mountain, like we were so tired. The only other time I've been here later than that is when I was here till 5:30 in the morning for a high school grad night trip. So yeah. Stayed all night. Yeah, I wish I could have live streamed that. But we weren't live streaming back then when they were having grad night. Oh, that's awesome, Veronica. 7 times. Wow.
They don't used to do 24 hours.
I'm sorry?
They used to do 24 hours here? Like all night and all day?
Say it one more time. I don't understand. I'm sorry.
Did you ever do a 24-hour thing here?
24 hours, no. So they did a long time ago back. I think 2013 was the last one.
Right.
They do it over Memorial Day weekend. Yeah, that would have been cool. But 2013 was the last time they did that, and it was no more. That was I'm told that was pretty crazy. Well, there you go, guys. All right, so we got 15 minutes to head down and get some cookies. So let's go do it. Remember, I love running through the castle during races. Oh, yeah, that's true. I've never done a race, but that's pretty cool. That's one thing I want to do sometime. I'm not really a big runner. I mean, I totally understand and support it for people who like it, but it's not a big deal to me. But I do think it's cool that they do it. It's obviously very popular. Okay, so Epcot Forever is $4.99. Fantastic stream tonight, Josh. Thank you, Epcot Forever. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Jen and Dale come back tomorrow. Break it yourself. Hello. Exporting. Yep, doing your export. Oh boy, I was making my. There you go. I was making my processor or my graphics card cry the other night. Every once in a while I have to do that, but there's a new version of Future World 82 or Future Port 82, whatever it's called, where they have the virtual recreation of Epcot, and boy, it was cool. They recreated a lot of things, but it definitely made the processor or the graphics card. The fans were running at full speed. You don't have to be a runner. I wasn't when I started. It's very welcoming. Cool. That's fun. Yeah, I want to do it. I think, and what I meant was, I'm not as interested in it, but I do want to try it once just to see. Maybe I'll be more interested in it after I try it. The whole getting up super early and all that, and then running on purpose. But no, I mean, I think it'd be cool to see the parks in a different way. I do like that idea of it. Now, having said that, I did work the Ironman race in Haines City when they had it there, and that was fun. One of the hardest things to do for Ironman, some of my band kids did it, and it was a fundraiser for them. We made money on it to use for the band, and so we'd make we had to get 30 or 40 kids to work there, and we would then the band would get a $5,000 donation from Ironman, which was worth it for sure. It would help pay for anything that the band needed. So I'd go out there and do that, and I was a team captain for one of the rest stops. And one of the hardest things to do was to give somebody a bottle of something when they're riding a bike. And yeah, they come and slow down, but still they can't get off the bike because it just takes too long. So they just, they try and grab the water from you, and the way you had to do it is put your hand out like this. You couldn't hold on to the bottle because they would grab it before you're ready. So you had to hold it like this, and then they had to try and grab it, and you had to try and put it in their hand. It was very difficult. Unfortunately, we finally requested not to do that one anymore because one of my kids, tried really hard to get the water to somebody, but the guy ended up wrecking his bike. It actually wasn't the kid's fault. The guy leaned over too far to get the water. And the kid, of course, said sorry, but the kid, it wasn't really his fault. It was just a mistake on the guy's part. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm headed for a cookie. Have a good night, guys.
You gotta be here tomorrow?
No, not tomorrow. Bye. So yeah, hello. Yeah, actually, what ended up happening was, I lost Richard. Oh yeah, let's see where Richard went. But maybe he'll come back. Oh, hello. Yeah, what ended up happening was one of the students, the guy crashed right in front of one of the kids, and the guy was like yelling at the student. And I had to step in the middle and say, hey man, he's just a kid, calm down. The mattress sales, I've heard that's really big. We used to do a couple other things too, but we used to do candy sales, that was our biggest thing. But yeah, I knew the biker was frustrated that he fell, but it was just one of those things that it was nobody's fault, and he starts yelling at this kid. I was like, dude, don't. He's in high school, stop. I had to play Papa Bear on that one. He stopped, but I was like, I know, I'm sorry, like I'll get you, we'll get first aid, we'll help you out, but don't yell at this 15-year-old kid. He's doing the best he can. All right. So. He was a volunteer, yeah, exactly. That's why I think the guy realized he was just frustrated and wanted to yell at somebody, but I was like, no. I was glad I was there because, it's like, again, an adult should not be yelling at a kid like that. But, I get it. All right. But that's why we had so many near misses, and it was kind of dangerous because the bikers would come in fast sometimes, and I didn't want a kid to get hit either. So we finally, we let the adults do that one, and we finally volunteered for the racers. And when they were running, it was easier for them to stop and pick something up. Our big one's Rockathon. We used to do that sometimes too, not in the band that I worked at, but in the band that I taught, or in the band that I actually was in. Yep, the balloon ladies. I have heard all about the balloon ladies. So I wouldn't have a problem staying in front of the balloon ladies. I'm not too slow. I mean, I probably should train a little bit if I do it, but yeah, that is what you do. Actually, we had the Iron Man had balloon ladies too. There was a 72-year-old guy that was doing the Iron Man, and he finished it. He was right in the back, but he was trying to stay ahead of the cutoff. It wasn't really balloon ladies, but there was somebody in a golf cart right behind him. And as long as he maintained that golf cart pace, he was fine. But then, we were the last rest stop right before the end of the race, and they did let him. They did actually let the guy take a break. So he needed water before he went down the hill, and the guy on the golf cart looked at me and was like, I mean, technically I'm supposed to keep going, but he's come this far. The finish line was right around the corner. I was like, yeah, let's let the guy finish. So they did, and he finished the race. Oh, I couldn't do it. I'm 44 and I couldn't do an Ironman. 70.3. The swimming is first, man. The swimming would get me right off the bat. Anyway. Well, thanks for staying with us tonight, guys. I know this isn't the most interesting part of the stream, but it's still fun. And we'll go stroll up and down Main Street after this. I know people ask for shopping. We'll see. I'm not feeling shopping tonight, but I might go through the store here a little bit, maybe. Yeah, Rachel, last minute snacks. That's why I'm surprised this doesn't stay open until 11. Usually everything else on Main Street stays open until 11, so I'm just surprised. Yeah, 5 mile walk, that's no big deal. I can do that for sure. Chatting with everyone's always a great part of the stream, absolutely. We were talking last night about the song I played with the jazz band at the summer music camp I went to, and I got started looking for it. I found a recording of it, And then I was like, I wonder if I can play that song at Corey's concert at the Magical Night of Hope. But I unfortunately I couldn't find a piano version of it. It could be specific to Starbucks. I'm not sure. Oh, this is really long. Hey, Paula. What happened to, hey, is it Paul Rainwaters is here? Let's see, Bitrate says, oh. Oh, that's awesome. She's describing that event. That's so cool. Just got back from Tokyo Disney and they close at 9 p.m. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess California is just spoiled with all the midnight closes. I'm 41. Okay. Yeah, I love the cookies at the bakery here. I don't like the ones at the confectionery as well. Clara Pike and Ishmael Pike, proprietor. I love the grand opening thing. That's so cool. Yeah, Kelly, I agree. At least Friday and Saturday they should go till 11. Yeah. I waited this long. We're going to do it. I don't think we talked about our other sponsor behind the ride either. Definitely, if you want to find out, how your favorite rides are created at Walt Disney World, just check out Behind the Ride on Amazon. That's Behind the Ride on Amazon. Go check it out. Yeah, David, for sure. It is between two Halloween parties, Friday and Sunday. Yeah, go check out Behind the Ride on Amazon by David Mumpower. Tell you all about how your favorite rides were made.
Love your channel.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I love your late night strolls through the parks. Thanks, Amy. Appreciate it. Well, we'll have more right after this, so don't go anywhere. We got you. We got you covered for more late night strolls. Yeah, I don't know where Richard went. I just kind of headed in here. I assumed he was following me, but I don't know. Well, anyway, hopefully he's all right, and I'll see you later. closer. There's that castle. Boy, it's coming along over there. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's coming along. All right, we'll see if we can get out of here without lagging too much. Actually, let me just go ahead and put the Wi-Fi on. You don't have to worry about it. We're waiting for getting a cookie and a cup. There we go. I know there's a little bit of lag there, but it looks like it's working now. We are good to go. Yep, we're getting a drink and a cookie. Yeah, I guess they said Hurricane Lee is going up there to the northeast. It's like it's going to miss Florida, which is good, but it'd be nice if it just stayed out at sea and didn't hit anything, but it's hard to, I know it's hard for that to happen. Bit where it's got some root beer, nice. James is cooking pasta, very cool. Enjoy. See, I'm sure Jenna's not going to go live right away. I'm sure she wants to rest a little bit after the cruise. I'm sure it was very fun, but probably it was very tiring. So I'm sure she won't go live right away, for sure. But you know, you might see her this week. You never know. Yeah, I'm sorry that it's going to hit you guys up there. That's no good. Hopefully it weakens a little bit before it gets up there. And we're talking like nor'easter or whatever, but it could change. You never know. It could always change. It could bend out and stay out to sea. Jenna needs some Chloe time. Yep, for sure. I saw Chloe today when we were at Mom and Dad's. Yeah, so they never have this side open. But as you can see, the doors are closed now. It is closed at 10:30. Someone said that Lee will turn and not hit any land. Yeah, I'm hoping. That will be good. I got my Coke here. Hi, Jerry. I kind of feel like playing some retro games on the computer tonight, but I don't know if I'll make it home in time for that. Kelch Mom wants to know if there's any new attractions unveiled at Epcot after Moana is unveiled and all the walls come down. No, unfortunately not. There just will be some pretty park areas behind Spaceship Earth and just a Communicore Hall, but no rides. Communicore Hall will kind of be an attraction, but not a ride or a show, just a place to have events. Hello. Good. I'm going to have this and also a chocolate chip cookie. No thanks. May I have your name, please? Josh. Alrighty, Josh, your total is 871. Okay. Grab my card here. No worries. There we go, debit card. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, guys, let's go wait. Awesome, Mr. Master. Sounds good. Have fun. Excuse me. All right. Cookie acquired. Hello, how are you? Guys having a good night? Awesome. Oh, awesome. Say hi. Have fun, guys. All right. So, thank you. Okay. So, here we go. Yeah. I don't know where Richard went. I figured he would say goodbye, but maybe he went off to, maybe he needed to go off and do something real quick. Oh, there he is, right there. I found him. There you are. I didn't know where you went. You weren't behind me. I was like, oh, I hope, I hope he'd say goodbye before he left, but that's all good. You were just what?
I just walked out.
Okay, no worries. You're good. Yeah, it's way more interesting out here than it is in there.
Yeah, so
for sure.
Crazy.
Yeah. Well, we got it. We're all good. I got my cookie and my Coke, so all good. All right. Are you gonna head out here pretty soon then, or are you gonna?
Get the bus.
What's that?
Get the bus.
Get the bus. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stroll a little bit, maybe eat my cookie, and that's about it. But anyway, how long you're only here for a couple more days, right?
Yeah, go home Monday night.
Okay. Well, I probably won't be out and about again until then, so we'll have to say goodbye till next time.
Thank you.
So, but yeah, it's super cool. So everybody say bye to Richard. Enjoy. Hopefully, get some rest and have a good day tomorrow. And then, yeah, and then we'll see you next time you're down here.
See you later, guys.
All right, bye.
See you later.
Okay, guys, here we go. Ooh, man. I don't want to drop my Coke there. Hope you had a great stream. Thanks, Mr. Master. We have so far. Oh, here, I need to turn off the Wi-Fi real quick. Hold on. There we go. And we're back. Please go into the House of Magic. I wish. It's right there, but there's no magic in there anymore. The magic is gone. Literally. All good. Yeah. Yep, everybody's saying bye to Richard. Super cool. What a great night. Boom, boom. No magic in a park full of magic. That's right, the magic is calling. Alright, so Richard's waving at everybody. Love it. Oh, I bet we can go full quality now. Here, let's do this. Full quality. Let's see if you notice the difference. All the way up. There you go. We are all the way up. Yes, I did have to make a park pass for tonight because Magic Kingdom is not included on on Saturday. Magic Kingdom is not included on the after 2 reservations for people at for annual pass holders. So yep, that's it's not included. You guys can see the difference. That's cool. I wish I could keep it up here all the time. I probably could more often. I'm just too, there's times in rides I definitely can't, but out here on the street I should be able to keep it there. Maybe next time I do a stream here I'll try and keep it higher. I want a Mickey pumpkin wreath in my house. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Well, here, I guess we should walk up to the castle one more time. Let me see what's going on. Yep, safe travels to Richard.
The flow is going.
want some juice?
Yep, they need to bring the magic store back for sure. That would be really cool. Even if they just had a small section of it. I honestly think it would sell more than they think. It would just add to the novelty of the whole place. It's a little known fact, right here by this horse hitching post, not by it, but like in line with the horse hitching post right in the middle of the street. This is the highest point on Main Street, right here, right at this crack. Oh, for sure, David. Yep, music never gets old. So this is the best place, actually, to watch fireworks. If you want to get the best combination of castle projections and fireworks, watch right here. If you get too much closer, you're not going to see the fireworks as well, especially not in the camera. But yeah. Pum, pum, pum. So by the way, Ken's working on getting 4K streaming in here. So we're gonna see what happens. I know Richard was asking if this was 4K and I didn't get a chance to answer him properly. But yeah, there is gonna be 4K. The app doesn't have it. Well, it actually does have it, but it doesn't have the bitrate adjustment for that yet. So I could put it on 4K, but it wouldn't really look any better because the bitrate doesn't go up high enough yet to make it look like real 4K. But eventually, oh hi! Nope, not 4K. Hi, I got my cookie.
You got your cookie?
I did, I'm good. All set. Oh, hello.
My dad found another friend in mine. He's good at that.
Yeah, my dad's pretty good at that too. Hi, how are you?
He's incredible. He has a sister, and he has the whole family. I love
He's good
I love
at marketing,
everybody.
you guys.
Yeah.
I love everybody in your family.
Well, there you go. Well, you gotta watch Resort TV 1 now. Now you're on it.
It's funny because just like a couple hours ago, she saw somebody from YouTube like doing like a vlog, and she was like, "Oh my God, they're from YouTube," you know. And she like makes random videos.
That is cool. Yep. Yeah, they're definitely. Oh, way more than Disneyland. Yeah, here. There are a few people there, but yeah, not as many.
Yeah,
and
we're seeing some because of the Oogie Boogie Bash.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of people going there.
Yeah, it's funny. I see people do that, and it's like those of us who are, you know, they're all younger, so they like, you know, they don't have like families, kids, and all that stuff. And sure, I could afford just for me to go out there if it was just me, but but it's easier when you're
Those are a lot cheaper in Florida than they are in California.
Oh yeah.
So that's nice too.
I would, if I go by myself, I would stay probably a little bit further away, or I maybe stay. We had good luck at the Candy Cane Inn before. That's a nice one.
I used to stay there as a kid.
Yeah.
It's nicer than when I was a kid. It was really basic. It's nicer now. We walked right by there.
We used to. That's a nice one. We used to. I made the mistake though. I stayed at Grand Californian, and then we.
That's high dollar.
And then we and that wasn't a mistake. But then we stayed at Candy Cane right after.
Oh, okay.
We should have done it the other way. We should have done it the other way around. It was a little bit of a drop off. Oh my goodness. Well, you guys enjoy your picture and the rest of your night. And yeah, nice to meet you guys. And, yeah, for sure. Always good to see you guys.
What's up? Favorite YouTuber?
I
love Jen.
Jen and Mom and Dad are way better than me. But we'll see you guys later. Bye. Let me go around the pictures here. They got to go up and get closer to the castle again. We got the late night crew on. I love it. That's my late night crew. Anybody know how long the monorail goes to? Do I need to get out of here before 11? I always like to ride the monorail. It's a lot faster than the boat at night. Sometimes the boat will wait for a lot of people. They'll wait for like the last person sometimes. You never want to be on the cleanup boat because they will literally wait for the last person out of the park to send that last boat. Charlotte says maybe they'll bring back Fast Pass. You never know. Anything's possible. You do pretty good work for an older guy. Chomps, oh my goodness. You're older than me, buddy. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I gotta give Chomps a hard time. I've known him for a long time. Yeah, you guys are the late night crew now. So funny. I'm young at heart.
Vamos aquí al Mickey, al dorado, al dorado.
Good nap time if you wait for that boat. Yes, for sure. Monorail's 1 hour past closing. Okay, we'll see. Well, I better get going here in a second. Oh, hey, Jenna. It's part of the late night crew too. Hey, Pilot Eric. There you go, guys. Super high quality castle. Age is a state of mind. That's right. Oh, thanks, Jane. Music appreciation comments. Nice. I love it. You guys are so much fun. Did Chomps the Sunshine stream again today? Did the resort one run later? No, I think they both closed at the same time. Well, let's go ahead and walk on out of here. That way I can maybe get there before 11. I think it's 11:30 actually. Fair enough. Foiled again by a guy just cooking his cookie. Absolutely. Hey, Victoria, first time viewer. Nice. Welcome. It's not that late. That's true. Well, especially if you're in a different time zone. But we do lose, a lot of the European viewers and things because it gets really late over there. Gone Fishing says you have the best job, sir. Oh, that's awesome. Well, and this is not my job, to be clear. I guess it's. You got to say it's one of my jobs, but my main job is I'm a teacher. But yes, this is a very cool thing that I get to do. I always hate to call it a job, but it kind of is. It's a job that I really, really like. It's something I've kind of created for myself. We were talking the other day. It's like, am I an entrepreneur? I guess I am. I don't know. Back when we first started doing this, there was this big push against anybody making money at Disney. And I'm like, but people have been making money at Disney for years, doing different things, whether it's being a travel agent or, whether it's whatever, all the businesses that have popped up around or, whatever, you name it, people have made money. So, I think it's, and, people have had blogs and websites for a long time. So yeah, it is a passion, but it is interesting that there was a lot of pushback at the very beginning from, anybody making money at Disney. And that's died down quite a bit now. I'm an entrepreneur. But yeah, that's why I really am glad that things are more, people are used to people. I think people are more used to people making money on YouTube. Like that's okay now. So that's good, or at least it's more okay. It's like I always, felt like if I said that it was like a job or like, whatever, the people were like, oh, so you just do it for the money. And it's like, well, I mean, the money certainly helps, but I definitely, it's a lot of work if you don't like it, for sure. So, and I know it doesn't sound like it, but it's harder than what you think. And it's a lot of fun. I love doing it, but it definitely isn't an easy thing to do a stream. Nothing wrong with making money. Yeah, and it's funny because I used to think that it was like wrong for some reason, and I'm not really sure why. So, either way. Yeah, a lot of people work full-time on YouTube for sure. Well, when people said, you make money off of something that you don't own, like Disney, I always say, well, it's very similar to somebody making money off of a video game that video games that they don't own. But it's good publicity for the video game companies, just like it's, good publicity for Disney. So anyway, You seem to be making your vocations your vacations. Yeah, and I love teaching too. Sunshine will stream like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay, yes, it is hard. Chomps for sure. Thank you, BitRits. Yeah, for sure. And you know, if anybody thinks streaming isn't hard, like just try it a little bit. You might be surprised. I was explaining to someone the other day that Disney content creation is its own industry. It's amazing what you can make money with now. Yeah, for sure. How many years? Since 2017, I've been doing the live streams. Yep, for sure. Oh, that'd be cool, David. Yeah, for sure. That sounds like a good one. Nicole says teachers are altruists at heart. Hey, Wonderland Alice. Yeah, promotes Disney, but that's what I was going to say. It's like you know, streaming. It's like video game streamers and things. Like, yeah, they make money off a game they didn't create, but they promote the game. So if you see somebody playing the game, you're like, "Ooh, I want to go buy that game," and it's good for the company. It's kind of like watching somebody play a game doesn't make somebody not want to buy the game. Just like watching somebody at Disney actually makes people want to come more because they're like, okay, this is fun watching it, but obviously it's better in person. You know, everybody knows that. So yeah. Is there a t-shirt maker on the forum? I don't know. Good question. This is so beautiful. You deserve every penny you earn. Being a content creator is hard and you deserve to be paid just like any other job. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, Gone Fishing. I do genuinely appreciate it. We appreciate your streams and love these relaxing late nights. Oh, I'm glad. Can you show us someday what goes into a stream? Yeah, I need to do that, and I need to update my Amazon wish list and stuff. We'll get there. We'll get there. Quality is always insane. I love the clarity. Thanks. It's all the way up right now. The highest we can go right now. Imagining streaming is difficult, and you guys make it look easy, and y'all have one of the best quality streams. Thank you, Bulldog. Yeah, it's one thing, like if you do it first, I think the first thing that would come to mind with somebody, especially if you don't have a lot of people watching, which you won't at the beginning, is that you have to come up with stuff to talk about on your own. And you know, that's hard to do at first because you're like, okay, I've got this stream. What am I going to do? I don't know what to say. Whereas, you know, now we have so many people, I can just read a comment and that can start a whole conversation. But, you know, that's not the case at the beginning. It's still to cleaning, leave streaming. I'll stick to cleaning, leave streaming to Josh and Jenna. Oh my goodness. Well, Sunshine does a great job too. You're awesome, Justin. It's hard to understand all the work that you do to prepare and produce all the content. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's not like we don't just show up and turn the camera on. Like, you know, you got to have everything ready. There's a lot of behind the scenes work on the tech. We're always messaging back and forth to try and get, you know, the tech to work better, updating things. Ken's updating things, designing the thumbnails, scheduling everything, you know, keeping everything working, just planning stuff in our mind. Hi, how are you? Good. What's your name? Nice to meet you, Lucy. Did you have a fun day? Yes. Yep. I did not. Look at the whole family. Oh my goodness, I love that. My son has one of those.
I saw one at Joy Fatone one night.
Oh, cool.
So.
It's very cool. Did you guys want to say hi on the stream?
Do you guys want to be on the? Do you want to be on stream?
Okay, here we go. Hello, everybody. We got the whole crew here. I love it. That's awesome. I love that little monorail. Liam still got his. He broke it in half, but it's okay. Hello, happy birthday. Oh, aren't you cute? Bye, everybody. Yeah, the Disney live streaming community is really, really great. And the vlogging community is great too, but I think the interaction in the live streaming community is the best because we immediately get you know, more of a connection with you guys because of the immediacy of the chat. You can send me something and I can answer it right away, as opposed to, you know, waiting for me to answer a comment. And I'm not great at answering comments. Sorry. And I mean, I'm great at answering them in the live streams. I'm not great at answering comments on the videos. Sue says, I love that you always stress that people do not have to send money. Yes, exactly. That's exactly right. Like, literally. You don't have to. And again, please don't send anything right now, but like it's probably been well over an hour, maybe 2 hours since somebody sent anything, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? I think that's where there's a misconception. It's like, oh, they're just sending super chats all the time. It's been a couple hours probably, and that's fine. You know, that's not why we're here. We're here because we want to create great content about Disney. So, yeah. So absolutely, Sue. Yeah, nobody ever has to send anything. I'm going to resort hopping this upcoming Monday. It was funny because when I thought that, I was like, when you said that, I was like, yeah, like, there's times when we might go a whole live stream and might get like 2 super chats the whole time. It's usually pretty rare that we get none, but it's happened before too, and that's fine. Like we don't go out with a goal in mind. I don't know, I know some gaming streamers do that. I don't think Disney streamers do that as much, but go out and they try and say we need to make this much money. Like we will never do that unless it's for a fundraiser for charity. But as far as for us, we will never go out and say, oh, we have to make a certain amount of money, because that's just bad. So anyway, it's I don't know. I guess no disrespect to anybody that does that. It leaves a bad taste in my mind, maybe, to do that, because I feel like I don't want to ever make people feel bad about anything. So for us, it's just enjoy the stream, Obviously, just by watching, it helps us out. We get the ad revenue and all that kind of stuff, but, never feel like you have to send anything. Anyway, enough talk about money. Yeah, Lewis, thank you. Oh, the monorail, yep. We might miss it. Oh, it's open till 12. Cool. Yeah, we love to be invited to places by Disney. Anyway, like I said, I don't know anybody that does that. So I probably will have made somebody mad, and I didn't mean to. I don't like the idea of like having a goal that people have to reach or something, unless it's a fundraiser. Thank you so much, Chomps. You got the honor of running the stream. Yes, I remember that. Thanks, Gail. There's a professionalism and a polish that your stream has, each of them including retro and homes, which is reflective of how hard you work. Thank you so much. 3 sleeps and I'll be back in the magic. That's awesome, Mandy. Yep, come in the stream and just enjoy. There we go. Anyway, I hope you understand what I mean. Again, I don't mean to offend anybody at all. That's just my opinion. Take it with a grain of salt. But again, I've never seen a Disney streamer do that, so. The stream is so highly professional and welcoming. It's my absolute favorite East Coast stream. Thank you. And Coda, I need to watch Coda stream. Everybody said such good things about him. Certain days where the resort monorail runs from 6:30 to 1. Wow. When does the super chat? When you super chat, where does the money come from? You mean like where does it come from when somebody sends it? It comes from whatever card you have saved on Google, but as far as for us, it comes from Google once a month. Hi Joss, I'm an officer in Tokyo Disneyland. I like your streaming when I remember Walt's spirits. That's awesome. Thank you, Masaru. Thank you so much. The main goal is to have a fun night at Disney. That's right. I stayed at Candy Cane. Oh, Candy Cane's a great place. Have I ever been the last one out on live stream? No. Nope, only been the last one out when I was off stream. And that was like one time. We are going to wrap up because it's getting to that hour mark, and I try really hard not to stay an hour past park closing. So. Anyway, much love to everybody. Every once in a while I'll say something, I'm like, oh, somebody's going to be mad at me. That's not what I want. But I do, I just, like I said, it's just not my thing. But we enjoy you guys being here. And there's so many things you can do to support without giving any kind of, like, even $1 of your money. Just, like, literally hit the like button, share, tell your friends, tell your family, watch the streams. Like, literally just leave the videos on even when you're, like, not, it's a screensaver when you're not watching. Leave the video on. That helps too. Watch the ads. All the things that you can do absolutely for free. What are you doing? Oh yeah, thanks, Chomps. Yep. No, we never ask for sure. Never ask. It's better to inspire viewers like you do than to do what the kids call these days e-begging. Yeah, for sure. No, for sure. Yeah, that's a little bit. It's just wrong. Like I said, we have it on as a tip jar or whatever, but it's not, not something that we're expecting ever. It's always a surprise. So, anyway. All right. Hardest part would be responding to copyright. Yeah. That has been challenging for sure, but we've been able to work through that a little bit. Some of the companies have been very, very, some of them have been very nice to work with on that, and they've been able to say, well, yeah, if you were, as long as you were talking over it and that the music wasn't the focus, like right now, this music wouldn't get this music wouldn't get claimed because you know, because we're talking over it and that's not the focus. Anyway, only smiles over here. No kiss goodnight. I wish it was still here. Leave the streams on for our cats. That's so cool, Mandy. Candy Cane does have a free shuttle. We always just walked, but yeah, they do have a shuttle. Leave the videos running as often as they can. Thank you so much. We pretend the TV's a window. Nice. That's all you have to do. It's better for. Is it better for you if you watch the whole ad or skip? I mean, I think it's better if you watch it, but you know, I understand if you have to skip it. It's up to you. You do what you feel like you need to do. All right, I'm going. Yep, I gotta go. Thanks, Jen. I appreciate that. Yeah, letting old streams play in the background. That's right. And again, that doesn't cost anything except maybe a little power. A little power bill, and that's about it. So anyway, like I said, I didn't mean to get into that conversation, but I really appreciate you guys so much and really appreciate your support. It truly means the world. And, you know, like I said, we're not here to try and make anybody feel like they have to send anything. We're just here to have fun at Disney. And we have had fun tonight. We didn't get to ride anything after Haunted Mansion, but we'll be back. So we're pretty lucky in that way. So, all right, guys. Well, I think that's about all for now. I don't know when Jenna's going to be back on. I don't know what's going on tomorrow, if she has a video or not. I don't think she does. So just stay tuned. I'll talk to her about that, and we'll figure it out. But thanks, everybody. This has been super fun. And again, I'm so thankful for the community and for everybody that's here and just all the support you guys give. And again, a positive word of encouragement, or just your support of just being here means more than anything else that you could ever give us. So thank you so much. We appreciate it. And yeah, that's about it. You know, and also you can support our sponsors if you want. You can check them out if you want to do that. If not, no worries. But definitely check out the sponsors, or you know, just check out and see what they're about. But also just enjoy watching some videos. Also, again, check out the Retro TV One Tech channel. Super fun, a lot of fun there. And check out Jenna's channel, Adventures of Jen and Dale. So that's all we got for now, everybody. We'll see you next time. Oh yeah, also big thank you to the Moppers. I don't say that enough. Huge thank you to the Moppers. We love you guys. They keep the chat family friendly and clean. I didn't even see any bad comments at all tonight because they just get them so fast. Even before I can ever like see them, they delete them. So the troll comments are just like, I feel like we don't even have trolls anymore because the Moppers delete any of them so quickly. Every once in a while I ask the Mopper, like, did you delete any? Oh yeah, we deleted some, and I never see it because they delete them so fast. Thanks guys, thanks Chomps, thanks Mayo Tai, thank you so much, thanks Kimberly. All right, I gotta go. I'm gonna ramble for the next hour here. It's all right, but anyway, big love to everybody. Hearts in the chat for all of you. So we'll see you next time. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.
No, unless it doesn't. So if it has a slash, A/O.